Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. And we are back playing Alan Wake, I should say. After the first half last week. I'm trying to remember what we did. Fortunately, Alan Wake does have the advantage of giving us a last time on Alan Wake thing at the beginning, so I don't have to remember too much. But what did we do? So we're Alan Wake. We've got writer's block. We haven't been able to write anything for 2 years. We've come to this little mountain town to hide away. We got tricked into staying at a lodge that doesn't exist. Then we wake up a week later. Our wife's gone. Our car's crashed. And we're finding pages to a book that hasn't been written, but is happening. Well, a book we don't remember writing, but is happening. Some guy is trying to kidnap our... So there's a lot of things going on. Salutations, Amy. Yes, I too need answers. I'm just trying to remember all the questions. So there's the guy who pretended to kidnap our wife because he wanted the manuscript for his boss. We don't know who the boss is because we thought the boss was Barbara, who is a lady who used to work with another author until the 1970s, when the cabin that we stayed at the start of the game got swallowed in a volcanic eruption. She is apparently our editor for the book that we don't remember writing. There's the crazy lap lady who was in a relationship with the author that Barbara was in love with. Zane, I think his name was. So there's her. There's obviously her. She seems to be connected to whatever shadow presence is going around and turning people into shadow zombies. And then, is there anything else? Oh, we also keep seeing videos of a live-action version of ourselves writing the book. So it's possible we're not the real Alan Wake. We're a self-insert character that Alan Wake has written about. It's not clear. I think it's pretty... Barbara is either possessed by a demon or she is the demon. It's not clear whether she's like a human possessed or whether she's a demon pretending to be human. But she's definitely evil. She was the one who tricked us to come to the cabin in the first place. I think that's it. Oh, and there's the FBI agent as well, who seems like weirdly antagonistic to us from the get-go. Like he started shooting at us the moment we met him, and we don't know what his deal is. So he's clearly knows something. I think that's all the threads that kind of got frayed at the start. Yeah, Agent Nightingale, the FBI agent. So he clearly knows a bit more that's going on. He must do. I don't know why he'd be so quickly unhinged. Like, I get the feeling that he's seen and done this before, and he's just like, if I kill Alan Wake, this ends, and I get to go home early. That's the only thing, so... At a page premonition. Oh, we've had premonitions about... Yeah, I think the Anderson brothers was the sort of next premonition we had. We've had a couple of premonitions that haven't come true yet. Okay, well, I think that's the main story beat, so let's carry on. As I said, the game does give us a previously thing.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting.
Hang on, I remember this being a bit quiet.
Story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked
Yeah,
me.
so that was the kidnapper who wanted my manuscript. He doesn't seem to know who Barbara is. Oh, and there's the psychiatrist as well.
Alan, shh, baby.
There's the psychiatrist who's just there somewhere.
There you go, Alan.
Our wife...
Hartman.
This dude, Hartman.
I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. What? Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Yeah, so now they're trying to fake us out with the... It was all in your mind.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Fuck this chair. Yeah. Everything's all a bit... The edges of everything is all a bit blurry as well.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, very calm. Let me out.
Gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan.
Why am I so far over to the right? There.
You're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
So this Dr. Hartman guy...
Most of them aren't here right
Yeah,
now.
so my wife
For a fishing trip,
wanted
except
to
for
check
ones
me
who
in
are
with him.
particularly vulnerable, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna go explore, don't worry. My wife wanted me to check in with this guy. Because she was like... Ow! Alright, sorry, chair. that was fair enough. Oh, I think that chair shot me. Fuck.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Lane. I'm wondering
I
if these
specialize
names
in
mean
treating
anything.
artists.
I bet you do.
Lane,
Splendid,
Emerson,
Alan.
and DeSol.
I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
I don't think those are characters we've met.
This way, Alan.
I feel like this is an old man. I could take him. I feel like I've beaten up bigger men than him this week. Anderson. So either this isn't... Well, I mean, I think it is happening, but obviously Hartman is lying.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you,
Why?
I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
When you put it like that, you do make a lot of sense.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it.
I mean, the easy
Doesn't this
check
make
if here
far
is
more
is
sense
obviously
than
whether the
insane
sheriff and the FBI
supernatural
people still want
conspiracy
me.
you have concocted in your
Or
mind?
literally
You're
anyone
a
not
skeptic
me
by
who just
nature,
shows up
Hammond.
to...
We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 more chapters of this game. This isn't how it ends. I just don't know what Hartman's deal is. Like, why would he lie to me? Someone's going to get embedded on that. Someone's going to... I can just feel it. Someone's going to jump out of there and slump. Sorry, just thinking about how you might die.
Never get tired of this
No, normal thinking, I think.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Or maybe Hartman is legit and he actually does think what he's saying is true.
Right
He's
now
like,
we're in
look,
control.
you're talking
Every
about like
time the
demons and
relapse
things.
gets more and more
You're
difficult
clearly
to surface
psychotic.
from the
And
dark
then,
depths
you
of
know,
your
demons are going to show up and kill him and he's going
imagination.
to go, oh
Not
God, you were
surprising
right.
in your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that?
Also,
Because I'm lying?
I've lost my
Or because
frigging
you
gun
don't
and
want to
flashlight
admit
again, haven't I?
that you're not well?
Why am I
very
so
natural
clumsy?
for you
Like,
to
the
think
gun and the
that you're
flashlight are the
okay.
2 most
It's
important
part of
things,
being
and I
let him
keep
talk.
losing them.
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me.
I've done that. I
Once
do
you
that.
accept that,
When I have like a really
begin the
boring
journey
meeting, I would
towards
just
your
dig my hands into the ball of my thumb.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Of course I have. I kept them from one chapter to another, I think.
Staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
No, I've taken them off you. I don't think there's a loss on you. Yeah, I know, but it's a loss is still a loss.
Scary, scary, scary.
Is this guy following me around? I just didn't notice. Oh. That's what I've been looking for.
I'm a real bad dream, Mr.
Needed that thermos fix. I think you can actually see how many you've picked up. I think I've actually done all right. I got 42 of 100 coffee thermoses and 49 of 106 thermoses. So I got about half. Some of this stuff, I think the alarm clocks and cardboard sandies are from the DLC. I don't know. The signs are the signs. There's only 2 more radios to find, which is a bit sad. And the can pyramids do count. And so I'm glad I've been knocking them over.
Emerson, Mr. Wake is confused.
The Creator's Dilemma, the engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartman, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow, explained in his own words, now available in bookstores across the country.
Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah. Ha!
Hey, buddy.
Get him to the head.
I mean, this guy doesn't seem crazy. He just seems... I mean, I do this. I do this in the kitchen when I'm waiting for the microwave to cook something. And she's just singing. She seems fine. Oh, and this is the artist.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was
struck
me.
by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I mean, this guy doesn't sound like mentally ill. He just sounds
I guess I
German.
better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Why can I hear a squeaky toy? Oh, this is from coming in there. It's coming from in there.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming.
Oh.
What a storm.
Why are these guys in here?
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better
See,
go
everything
check
seems
on it.
like
We'll continue
boringly normal, which is
Meanwhile,
why
when
it's
you
so
feel
sinister.
up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Oh wait, no, he is lying because he's got the plaster over his nose from where I punched him at the police station.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Oh, they think I'm Thomas Zane.
Down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they would have been
no.
here when Thomas
Some have
Zane.
a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your
Yeah,
head
so they would have
right up.
remembered Thomas
Makes you
Zane.
remember
So I'm
like
guessing they're
moonbeams
mistaking me
on
for
the
Thomas Zane.
brain.
But yeah, I punched him at the
Just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Hey,
I'm just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us.
stop
Took my
talking shit about my
thunder,
jackets.
And
One of my many
ravens,
jackets.
What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she?
Oh, so Bob. Oh, okay.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If
Oh,
you're
of
a
course, yeah, they were
creator,
musicians, so they were artists too.
Haga.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Okay, and they've gone into standby.
Tired.
Oh.
Built the farm.
Damn it, I forgot this
close to
game
the
does
lake.
this.
A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Are you done?
That
Dang it!
Balders through the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the
Every
head.
friggin' time.
15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Okay, I'm gonna assume they're done.
So tired.
But yeah. So they were artists as well, and they got they got their memory sucked by Barbara. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. It just occurred to me, so be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, The Flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I realise now. Barbara's trapped and you open the door. No, I think...
I want to go home.
Whatever caused the volcano in the 70s I think Zane opened the door, and then the volcano sealed it, and then maybe Barbara's been sort of leaking back out, or the demon's been leaking back out. So I just realised, this guy has built this... The lake's obviously, where everything kicks off, because that's where the lodge was. And they said as well that the lake's like a point of power. He's built this therapy center for artists. So Tor and Odin are here, which and they're musicians. He's a painter. The woman's a singer. I don't know what the other guy is. Maybe a martial artist. It's got art in the title, so it could be. And I'm a writer, and so his therapy is to get us to keep doing the thing that we are struggling with, so as to keep feeding whatever demon it is that sucks up creativity.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Yeah, why don't you suck a dick from the end?
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny. But it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't.
Alan, stop
I
interrupting.
should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a
Not
hawk.
even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time.
Okay, I think this guy.
Shut up, and the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not.
Is a game
scared of me,
developer.
and everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. but I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Yeah, I think this guy's a good developer, and he's a self-insert of one of the game developers making like references about Max Payne with the whole mullet time. Ah, I'd play a game with mullet time. Yeah, it doesn't look a whole lot like me. Okay, I think we've talked to our fellow patients long enough. Let's go and write. So I guess we're heading to the Anderson farm.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow
Oh, hey, me.
inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Yeah. So I guess the demon just kind of feeds off of... Oh, it's another QR code. Make sure to scan your QR codes now. I'm not going to bother. It's just going to load up another bloody YouTube video.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh, I see a thumbs. Yeah, the demon just sort of feeds off of creativity, and so she just wants me to write endlessly without an end. So maybe Hartman's working for... Maybe... I don't think Hartman is Barbara, but I think maybe he's working for either Barbara or the demon in bringing troubled creatives here to create.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Oh, I think this is when the premonition about the Anderson brothers comes true.
The chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I just realized we didn't...
Zane could feel the poems, taking form,
yeah.
shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
No, we haven't heard Emil before. So I think he's gonna...
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
We haven't had... There was some stuff about being in prison with Barry as well. We haven't done that yet. Man, these pages are all out of order.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
It's time to pay the piper.
Okay, well, thank you,
Maybe you could come out
elderly rock stars.
adult diaper.
I appreciate the assist.
You're so tough.
We were on the road, man.
This
The
Hartman's...
markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Oh yeah, Alice Wake.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh. So that was Hartman playing her recording over the phone to me earlier? I hadn't noticed that. I'm glad he pointed it out. I noticed that there's another tape there that says Alice Wake on it, but I'm not gonna. We don't care about this one. Okay. Are these the paintings? Oh, these are nice. Oh, and we got a page.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh, so Mott was working for Hartman. Okay, so Hartman was the boss, and okay, so Hartman's definitely working for the demon, and he's been trying to lure me here for a while now.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Yeah, that's... I mean, we'll ignore the, awkward positioning of everyone in that photo. It looks like they've been posed in Gmod and then taken a screenshot of. We'll ignore that. But, yeah, hiring someone to pretend to be someone's kidnapper and then having a massive, incriminating photo of you with them in the office is,
Get out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Oh, that's Barry.
Seriously, do you have any idea how much
Barry?
trouble
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no.
The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
The cardboard cutout is just gonna follow me through the game, isn't it? So what? When did we go? When do we go to? We must go. The prison stuff must happen later then.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
Yes, there's my gun. I got that back.
Let's work together on this. You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh! Yeah, we got the premonition about us shutting the door behind us and letting the darkness take it. And it's just like, heh heh heh. Oh, I do still have my flashlight. Wait. No, I don't.
I had to find a way out.
Okay, can I just... I suppose it's a bit high. So have I got...
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Wait, who's Jack? Who was Jack? I forget who Jack is. But yeah, we where did we...
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose.
that was what happened at the end of last chapter. That was the stuff with Rose. Sarah's the cop. Dark presence. Yeah, this hasn't happened yet.
Through the bars of the jail cell.
Yeah, we haven't been arrested yet.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block.
That one's just generic. Why am I in a nut house? I don't think the nut house is the politically correct term for a rehabilitation center. But because I was lied to, I don't have my torch. Oh, come on, one of these lamps will work. Ow!
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Alright, we need to go upstairs and do the generators, I guess. But yeah, the guy who owns this place lied to me and said that I was, everything was in my head, and it wasn't, obviously. He came clean quite quickly, though. Possessed everything. Hang on, we need more. I need more light. There's still stuff. Is that everything? I mean, there's still stuff floating around. I guess there's enough. This has escaped the clinic. I guess we've probably killed enough furniture that I can actually get out, I guess. Okay. Not out. Not. Ugh, fine. I have one flare. Fantastic. Where are all of my friends? That isn't working. Can I get outside? Nope, there's just an... Okay, I mean, just give me my flashlight at this point. Stop giving me a single flare. Oh. You gonna respawn? I can't look away. What? No, okay. I guess it only respawns if I ballsed it up and didn't get rid of the bear. Manuscript page. Hang on, darkness. I need to read.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. Damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction. To be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Yeah, so he, like I said, he created this entire place to round up creative talents and get them to creatively create. I don't think the lamps are possessed. I think they're the only things not being possessed. Because it's having to blow the bulbs. Where does it want me to go? Oh, are you gonna open the door for me? Yes, you are. Thank you. Ow. Okay. That's problematic. Ow. I don't have anything to counter that. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, no. Okay, I need to get this thing to... I need to get that thing to smash the door open, but it's so hard to dodge it. Come on, over here. Okay, it's only... Yeah. It's not so bad to dodge if I give it enough time. Well, I got the door open. I did get the door. I did get the door open and get outside. So... Thanks.
Al! I'm here!
I'll be with you in a second, Barry. There might be a thermos that I need to pick up. Or possibly some manuscript pages. A stack of, maybe a stack of cans. A radio. Ah, here we go, here we go. See? Yelling at me to hurry up. Yeah, what's this light, though? Oh, also, batteries. Oh. Oh, but I guess Barry's going to give me the flashlight and I'm going to have to go round because he, for whatever reason, can't open this gate now.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're going to have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Yep.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
I mean, you've got...
Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Oh. Yeah, no, this is what I've been dealing with for the last, like, few days, Al. It's fine. Barry, even. I mean, your car is like a big 4x4 Land Rover. I feel like you could smash the gate open if you wanted to. But it's a rental, Al, and I didn't pay for the, I didn't pay the extra for the insurance. So, damn it, Barry, why are you so cheap? Alright, one more pillar. There we go.
Come on, Al! We gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it go easy! Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I'm trying. Stop yelling at me. Is Barry just going to be yelling at me the entire time I try and make my way through the forest maze? Man. Hartman's just going, Mott, I've got an idea. In case any patients escape, let's put up a forest maze outside, and then none of them it'll make it harder for them to escape. So yeah, we could just put better locks. Oh, I guess that's... If he's the gardener, he's done terrible. This place is very poorly maintained. I mean, look how many weeds and stuff are growing up. I mean, I'd say they need a new gardener, but they definitely need a new gardener now. Trick to mazes always keep the hedge to my right. So I just have to rotate indefinitely. So the hedge is always, well, is as always to the right as is possible. That's not going to get me anywhere. Kind of kind of a hedge maze advice is that? Why don't we put an axe murder in there as a deterrent?
I stared at the Viking.
I mean, it would stop people keep
paraphernalia
people from
surrounding
escaping.
An unlikely centerpiece, a full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
So this is probably the Anderson farm, which means that almost definitely the darkness is going to take control of that dragon, and I'm going to have to fight a dragon. I am looking forward to it. Who's coming for me? Oh, this dude. How can you see them moving around? We're in a hedge mage. It's fine though, Al. This isn't the first time I've murdered people. Also, they are terrible at stealth. Right. Well, fortunately that man seemed to be incredibly bad at actually trying to kill me. Had he tried, he probably would have decked my head in with a sledgehammer, but, well, he was inept, so that's good. So you get what you pay for. And shadow zombies are free.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
I know it's Barry shouting at me, but Barry's shouting, I can see them coming towards you. It's like, well, how can you see them? We're in a hedge maze. Unless he's on... Is he up high or something, looking down? I guess maybe he's over there. But, oh, I think... Oh, the Andersons in here. Oh, I don't want to kill the Andersons. They were cool. That's what the lady at Legoland said. The lady at Legoland is the one who gave you that hedge maze advice, is it? I wouldn't trust the lady at Legoland.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Wait, is that... Oh no, is that the...
You get 3 pills in the evening.
Is that Hartman? Ah! Birds. Here's a prescription for you, Hartman. Die! Well, that was cathartic. I feel like, considering he was working... I mean, assumedly working for whatever demon was causing all this. There we go. He'd have better protection against being possessed, but I guess not. Oh, that wasn't Hartman. No, you're right. That was his muscle. Yes. Oh, having the flare gun during that fight would have been a lot easier. Shit, is that? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, well, like all of the cops got sucked up by the darkness in the forest, didn't they? So they're still running around as well. I'll go down there in a second. I just want to. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. This is the way I came down. Yeah. Yeah, then we fought him here. Yeah, okay. I got turned around a little. I thought there was a side area that I hadn't been to, but it was just back the way I came. And this is... Yeah, okay, I see why I got turned around. That's just steps that go back up. Alan, can you, like, stop getting a stitch? It's the worst video game protagonist. Runs like 2 feet and then just starts panting. I mean, not that I'm in much better shape, but I'm not a video game protagonist. Yet.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I mean, it shows that he a lot about his intelligence, that he knew that he wasn't as smart as Alan. Like if he was properly stupid, he would have thought, he wouldn't have realized that. Still though, knowing something and then being able to do anything about it is are two separate things. And yes, I have my shotgun. I will. Watch me lose it in record time. Ah! God damn it! They boxed me in. Jack in Dandyland. I'd play that video game. I wouldn't. That sounds awful. Give me a cooler sounding name. Like, the Jack Dandy Chronicles. Yeah, I ain't letting you fence me in this time, you pricks. Go. I've only got one shot with the flare gun, so I want to save it for whatever boss this area is going to have. Yeah. I'm not going to underestimate a wheelbarrow. One of those killed me last time. Running low on the flashlight batteries for the first time, though. Again, I had like 1,000 batteries before, and I lost them all
For the moment,
Oh,
Barry
no.
was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Wow, Barry's got too much power. I'd like to save Barry, but I don't know that I can. I mean, maybe he'll save himself, or maybe someone else will save him. But, I mean, I'd like Barry to survive. I like Barry. He's good to us. He's my boy. He's my bro. Jackaboy Bebop. That's the anime. No, what JRG wants is you get a pixel side-scrolling platform. Dang it. Ah, you pricks. The problem is with the way they spawn in, is they intentionally make them spawn in such a way that they can pinch you in, and there's just not enough time and there's just not enough time and flashlight power to kind of fend them off. However, it also doesn't really matter that much because you recover health reasonably quickly anyway. So all you need to do is survive the encounter, basically, but maybe in the harder difficulties it becomes more tedious. Here we go. Right, now I have some extra flare gun rounds. I can pop the flare gun out a bit more willy-nilly. I guess I could, use the shotgun to fend them off whilst I'm waiting for the light to break their shell, but main script page. Salutations, Stratus. Some of the bar guys actually want to win. How rude. I know, they're annoyingly competent enemies, and I don't like it. I much prefer my zombie monsters to be just stupid and not attack me in a competent way. Everyone knows video game it dictates they should all attack one by one. Exactly, one by one, and they should occasionally attack the wall. It's just rude.
Feature slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Okay. So, I mean, we already knew that Hartman had pinned us down. I mean, I'm glad that Hey, Barry! I'm glad that we broke his nose, though. I'm glad that's confirmed. If Barry becomes a shadow monster,
You're alive!
and I have to kill him, I'm not going to forgive this game.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, damn it, Barry. Just darkness. Possess the gate so I can shine a light on it. Oh.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, come Come on, switch guns. I was trying to switch to my shotgun, but he scythed me.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. Just hang on, Al.
Ow! Hit me with a hammer. Hey, there we go. Achievement. Oh, there's birds flying around as well. Great stuff.
I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Barry! I love you, but you're trying my patience right now.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
I probably didn't need to kill that last guy, but I killed that last guy.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest.
He's still got the cardboard cutout.
Come back soon, son.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Oh, Barry's the best character. Ah. Let's start reflecting light reflecting. If they had any sense, they would start wearing like any kind of protective gear. But I guess the darkness is kind of sloppy in that regard. Yeah. And how dare you say I'm not Batman? I'm Batman-ish.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
I live in the dark.
You
Like,
got
I mean,
that
in
right,
this
Al.
game,
You're
anyway.
barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons
Yeah.
knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh, this is where me and Barry got separated.
Talk to me.
How did I fall out of the car and unscathed? Oh, not unscathed. I'm quite badly
I lost
damaged.
my gun in the crash.
Damn it!
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
I mean, he did put the gun on the dashboard, but Jesus, come on. How? Why? I'm so bad. I don't even have my flashlight. Oh. Tell me the cardboard lives. Oh, I really hope Barry shows up later on with the cardboard cutout. Why do I lose my gun and flashlight all the time? It's...
Man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! And don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Yay!
Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch.
Where is he?
No way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Where is he? I mean, he's wearing an orange puffer jacket. You think I'd be able to spot him more easily? Alright, well, Barry's okay. And as importantly, the cardboard cutout is okay. So, let's press on.
Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
Oh, there he is.
Good, Al! I'm
Oh,
great!
he's got the cutout under his arm.
From New York City before, huh?
He's got the cardboard cutout under his arm. Barry is my favourite. Exactly, he's got his priorities right.
I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I mean, I don't know what Wake's talking about, because he's like, oh man, there's no way Barry can do this. Like, I'm a writer. Like, I haven't used a gun before 2 days ago. It's not like Alan Wake's some ex-SAS soldier or something. Would be weird because he's not British, but the darkness is back to its old tree knocking over tactics. Well, that's fun. I'm not going over there. Ow! Oh, no. Alright, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I feel like you could have gotten through that gap, but okay. Alright, I was hoping that generator would turn on. Oh, there's a lot of things. This is a really bad time to not have a flashlight. There's a page. Just gonna hide behind here while I read it.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
What? Who's Walter? I don't know who Walter is either. They keep introducing characters. The problem is they've introduced a lot of characters only by one name, and then they start talking about them in with their first name. It's like, who? Stay consistent, Wake. You're right. Yes, it is right. Well, is it raining? It's misty. I think he's got more things to worry about that will ruin the cardboard cutout though than rain. Ow. It's throwing minecarts at me. Oh, if only I had a pickaxe. Oh, I don't need birds.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I guess that, but it doesn't have any power. So let's go and get it some power. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a thermos over here.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up.
Well,
The old lights by the gate.
Does Barry know if there's an achievement for getting the cardboard cutout to the end? Ah.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night.
Only if he puts it in the rocket.
A stab of envy at Wake's oblivion. But he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Okay, so Nightingale's supposed to kill me, but doesn't want to. I mean, I could have... I wouldn't have guessed that from when he tried to shoot me earlier. There's a chest up here of goodies. I could use some goodies. I've lost all of mine. No goodies for Alan Wake. Not even a thermos. I think of all the thermos I've just got left behind. I know, but I don't have a flashlight to explore. It's too. There's too much of everything being thrown at me. Although it seems the darkness only seems to be throwing at me once and then forgetting about it. Like when I go back now, it's not still. It's not still possessed, so I can actually just go back and explore now. It's fine. The darkness is like, oh, damn it, it's called my bluff. Go back, turn around, go back, go back. We need to go get the minecarts again. This is the perfect place to hide a thermos. Yeah, see? Just the sinister, just how sinister it was. The slow motion of Alan Wake slowly reaching for the thermos as two demonic... Oh, come on! That bounced off the bloody minecart. That doesn't count. Did that... Oh, did that count? Because I have to reopen the... I have to turn the light back on. I might as well go back and check. But yeah, just the slow motion scene of Alan Wake slowly... Ah, the thermos is still up there. Slowly reaching for the thermos as two demonically possessed barrels float up ominously by him, and he slowly turns his head and looks at them. Just... Ah! Leave me be, darkness. I just want my thermos. Pricks. Didn't kill me that time. Right, now I gotta do this section again.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Does that mean the page I got up here is still... Yep, I gotta pick this one up again. Okay. That's fine, we didn't lose a whole lot of time there. And the important thing is I got my thermos. I'm almost definitely not. I've always definitely missed some of them. So there's not even any point me trying to get them. But...
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Finally, a flashlight. Dang it, if I'd walked through here and picked the flashlight up, I could have gone back there and defended myself against those barrels. Oh well. What's done is done. And what's done is I got killed by barrels. Like friggin' Jump Man. That's what they call me.
Only the three fatty acids are good for your heart.
No, okay, this is a bad idea. Okay, I can't. They do really block you when they get like up on you like that. You really can't do.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Almost made me go without a flashlight then. Got to wonder how many people lose their flashlights to and just keeps losing their torch. Picking up someone else's efficiency. Yeah, in fairness, yeah, I am just finding... I suppose the dark people, the sort of shadow zombie men, they don't want one, so they're quite happy to drop theirs. Quickly. Ooh. Okay. I don't see where the next generator is. Let's go. Ah, there it is. Just keep running. Ow! Just keep running. Just stop stopping just because you're getting hit in the head with things. Ooh. Man. What kind of wimp are you just because you took a friggin' scythe to the head? There's definitely stuff down there that that you have to go and pick up, but I don't want to. I can't be bothered.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
And an axe and a hammer. It's nothing though. If you get in the light, it all heals. Like, you know, stop being such a baby, Alan Wake. Ah, thermos. Oh, and a heavy-duty flashlight. Nice. Thermos is another one of those brand names that is shorthand for a thing. Yeah, like sellotape. But they do call it... I mean, they do call it a thermos... Yeah, coffee thermoses found. So they do call it a thermos in the game. But yeah, it's like Velcro or sellotape. The brand, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if it's certain that it is a brand name, but it absolutely wouldn't surprise me if it was.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
And I would also see, more importantly, my cardboard cutout. I'm really interested because this game has 2 pieces of DLC. I don't know when they're set, but they're like an hour and a half each, so I'm probably just going to play them. Oh!
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Hi, Zach. No, not Zach. Zane.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Zane. Yeah, there's 2 pieces of DLC for this, which I'll probably play during the week next week, because they're only an hour and a half. But then there's a sequel to this game called American Nightmare, and where this game is like supposed to be have like all of the kind of like references to like thrillers. Apparently, American Nightmare has more references to sort of schlocky American horror films. So I'm looking forward to the tonal shift in that.
The presence followed the choreography laid out to it.
You get a nail gun.
Growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. but it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
He's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain! Oh. Oh, bear traps. I was like, what are these white lights again? Yes, I remember now. The grossly incandescent bear traps. Ow! Dang it! I thought I'd walked around that one. Can I jump over them? Or do I just have to... I suppose so long. They're not... The hitboxes on them aren't that wide. They're honestly not even that much of a bother, because the amount of damage they do, I heal almost immediately. They're only really a problem when I get caught mid-combat. I did say I would do that, but like I said, as long as I'm not in combat, it's not much of a problem because I can get at them quite easily.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Ah, so yeah, just like they're like, this is old hat. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. And the t-shirt says,
Someone
rock.
had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taking are filled with the darkness. Thanks, lamp lady. You're, again, really sort of useful tutorial tips. Teaching us things in Chapter 4 that we knew in Chapter 1. I think we did discover that the tooltips were being left by the lamp lady. I think we did agree. There was a piece of... Yeah, there was one that was talking about Zane. And we were like... Who's got those initials? And it was the lamp lady had those initials. Now I'm in here. What did this accomplish? Nothing. Can I get out? There we go. Right, I have a gun. But let's not get too cocky. Oh, it's an old ladder. I'm not going to jump for joy at seeing that. Oh, yeah. Ah! Just a nuisance. I wonder if I can get them to get caught in the bear traps. You wanna come? Ow. Okay, no, they do run round them. Again, I suppose they are lit up the way they are, so they probably are like, well, no, of course we're not going to go towards them. They're pulsating with light. Am I just supposed to run away from these guys? Because there are a lot of them. And I do only have 6 more rounds left. Just run! Stop stopping! Jeez, he's like, oh, well, I'm just going to go on a gentle saunter through the forest. Come on, I'm in the light. I just wish he had some sense of urgency. Like, as soon as he takes a hit, he starts walking like he's got a stitch. Ah, yeah. Like, Alan, please, you got monsters throwing things at you, and you're like, oh no, I best conserve my energy. Wouldn't want to hit the wall. Right, all of you fuckers, fuck off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pricks. There's the van. I bet it's the lamp lady, though.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
That's not a car, it's a pickup truck. Ignore the fact that I called it a van.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I should really hurry up there, I guess. Oh, is this a map of the area?
Door was locked.
You know, a TV in here. It's been a while since I've seen an episode of Bleak Falls or whatever it's called. Oh, hang on. Oh, push.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
Oh, him.
You see,
He's Walter.
they're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
No, you won't let me shoot him.
Suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Did he start asking you for sugar water? Oh. I think I heard the door downstairs open. Well, he's probably fine. He's probably fine to be left here. I don't think he's going to be causing any problems.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
I'm going to write a rom-com.
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
So I mean, yeah, pretty much what we. So okay, I guess that answers the question about whether there's a real Alan Wake and whether I'm the story Alan Wake. I am we're the one and the same. It's just, yeah, I'm now bound by the events of the book that he's written, or the book I've written, which we knew, but I. Oh. Should I tell him that his friend is dead? I don't think he's awake, though. I killed Danny. Oh, he might be dead as well, actually. There's a lot of blood. Moonshine. Alright. Well, sorry, Walter. I wonder if, because when I met Walter, he was like, "Hey, can you turn the light on?" And I turned it on for him. I wonder if I didn't turn the light on,
was still a good distance away.
Would he maybe have been like less likely to give me information then before he died? He was just like, "You're that guy who didn't turn on that light. Fuck you." Ah.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Oh, we're still getting explanation for stuff that's... I mean, I feel like... I mean, Mott and Hartman are both dead. So... Do we care anymore? Oh, there's a basement. Oh, there's a basement with yellow paint. I smell secrets. How do I get into the secret yellow paint basement? Ah. Through the secret yellow paint basement door, which is just open and relatively obvious. Boom. Ah, flashbangs, my old friend. And then I trip over and drop all of my guns and things on the floor again. Just, oh, I'm so clumsy. Oh, my gun, my flashlight. Just like imagine a nerd in high school dropping all of his books.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Hey, Barry's a cool dude. You leave Barry alone. I was checking something. Oh, it can actually damage the car. I smashed the bonnet off. Huh. I need to hurry. Oh, Thus. So I wonder if, like, after this is done, assuming I survive, whether he's like, well, I mean, I've got all of the pages now. I suppose I could sell the book. I could even say based on true story. And then people go, oh, I can't believe Alan Wake put himself in his own book. It's so lame. And he's just like, oh. But I had to. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, and now I'm stuck. There we go. I think I might be able to steal this car. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. It's a weird design choice to give you this many car possibilities in the driving sections. Like, it's not like the driving sections are very big, and it's not like the different cars are even really... Like, there's not a lot to it, really. In fact, this car controls significantly worse than the other car. It's just weird that they went to the bother. I can only assume that they... Well, either there's maybe like a more involved car chase bit later on, or maybe they like intended the car stuff to be more important. Or I just gone in a loop, haven't I? Yes, I have. Yeah, it is very Grand Theft Auto Awake. It is very... It just seems unnecessary. Like, I could have just done this whole section in the pickup truck and it would have been fine. It feels like maybe they had, like, something left over from another game. And they... Oh, no. How will I ever get around that? Okay. Hang on, how do I... No, that's getting out of the car. That's the opposite of what I want to do. How do I... I forgot how I make the... Oh, I've wedged it. I've wedged it. Shoot these guys because my car's almost broken. I can't remember which button it is to make my headlights focus. Let's keep getting out of the car. Oh, it's A. Take the tractor. Is there a tractor? I don't think this is a serviceable vehicle. Yeah. Sadly, I think this tractor has tracted its last. I was about to say, and I got distracted by the gameplay that was going on, rudely. I don't know why the darkness doesn't just grab the car that I'm in. All it needs to do is pop the headlights. Because we've seen it pop lights 100 times before quite easily. I don't know why it doesn't just pop the headlights and then grab the car I'm in and just throw me off a cliff. I mean, the answer is because Alan Wake didn't write that, but... oh, can I even get my car in here? Do I have to go on foot now anyway? I probably have to go on foot anyway. Okay. Well, good. I guess let's reload all my guns before I... Also interesting to know that Alan keeps all of his guns in his, I guess, breast pocket. Oh, well, that was convenient that I turned around at that exact second. I got stuck in my car. Like, he does just, like, reach into his jacket. Maybe this is why he's got so many jackets on. Is so that he can keep all his guns in them. I think he did. Cool. I mean, that was made a lot of loud noise, but ultimately was still, like, strapped to the ground and had a limited threat. They need Alan to finish the story so the darkness can be released. I guess, but I don't even know that they need. I mean, the darkness is released. But yeah, I guess. I don't know. Because they've been bringing artists here for a while now, building up power. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe they've been bringing artists here to build up power, and now they've got enough power. They're now using that power to bring Alan's to affect reality, and release themselves. I guess it's as good a motive as any to mess around. It's better than the motive, I suppose, of just we just don't like Alan Wake, so we're gonna mess around with him. We're just not a fan of his work, so we're going to, or we are a fan of his work, even worse. One of the pages said they needed it to be finished to realise it. That does make sense with Hartman trying to make me write and trying to, You don't. I'll go near your daughter if I want to. Oh. Didn't realize I had the flare gun equipped. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, so I guess Alan hasn't finished it yet, but... Oh, it's a firework. Okay, I guess shooting the firework isn't the way to set the firework off.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, they've got like pinwheels with fireworks attached.
There's too many of them!
God damn.
Hey! That was what happened in the page.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
I got some fireworks of my own, Al! Woo!
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on!
Barbara's looking over the page for this section of the story. She's like, I feel like this is tonally... This doesn't match the tone of the rest of the game, but... I mean, there's a dragon. I mean, I guess you. I guess it didn't come out of nowhere. You did build up to this, but.
Hang on, Al! I'll get them working again.
I gotta look at my new light. Oh, look at this. With the power of 1,000,000 candles. wanted the flare rather than the...
Yes! Ow! Stay in the light!
Oh yeah, there is a thing here, isn't there? But it's really hard to see when I'm in here, Al.
Oh no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Alright. The frame rate's taking a hit because there's too many zombies.
Please don't let me die. This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. This may be the most awesome moment of our entire life.
I still feel like I'm gonna have to fight the dragon, but this is cool too. Yay! Maybe I should use the shotgun a bit more. Whee! Oh. Is that a teleporting one, or did he just die? Oh, I guess maybe we just had to make it to the end of the song. This is how Alan Wake dances. Defeat 20 taken with indirect means. I killed them with my Barry.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Oh, Barry's my boy. Or was that a page? Yes, it is. That's a dragon. Yeah, they mentioned the dragon earlier, which is why I was like, I'm going to have to fight a dragon. But the dragon was on my side. Of course he is. The dragon breathes fire. What would the darkness want with that? Yeah, like a little post-it note to go back and fix it later, but forgot.
Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
I think we've met Deputy Mulligan. I really need all these characters to have like Yakuza style introductions where it like cuts to their face and just tells me their full name and part in the story. Just Agent Barry. I don't know what Barry's last name is actually.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
That's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Cool. Man, this stupid thing. I'm not going to explore the farm. So I feel like, why would they put this over here if there wasn't anything over here to get? There's got to be a thermos or a page or something. Can I get over there? Or is this where we're going? Okay, that might be where we go after we've got whatever the Andersons left for us. We must get arrested soon, though. Like they gave us the pages about being arrested ages ago. Oh, I thought that was a page. And we haven't actually spent a lot of time in the town. We were there very, very briefly during the opening when we got the keys to the lodge from Barbara, and then we were there very briefly when we were at the sheriff's at the police station, being questioned about our missing wife.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Why are you gonna do me like this, Barry?
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler?
Wheeler.
No?
There we go.
Thought so.
We did know his surname. I just forgot what it was. Barry, I thought we were cool. Why are you complaining about me? I just came and saved you from a horde of shadow zombies. I mean, yes, we're only here because I told you to come here and you wanted to leave, but ignore that. I need to save my wife. I can survive this fall. Yeah. And now he's got the cardboard cut out.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh, that is cool.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Yay, TV!
We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
throwing
job, what got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
vice
episodes?
versa.
Oh, so Alan Wake wrote these. Okay.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Oh.
Join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Okay, that one was better than the last two, but still not as good as the first one. They're a bit of a mixed bag, these episodes. I like them, But yeah, the quality does fluctuate. What are we doing in here again? I was watching Night Springs and I've lost the tether. We're getting a note from the Andersons. That's what we were doing. And they've got a Viking longboat because they're cool. Yeah, Al mentioned there that like why have I never heard of these guys? And I think Wake mentioned that he'd never heard of Thomas Zane. So I think whatever demon is sucking up artistic creativity also sucks people's memories of them as well. So they kind of don't remember. So I'm going to get out of this and no one's going to remember who I am. And I'm going to have to start all over again from scratch. Fortunately, I've got a incredibly new great book written up. I don't have every page of it, but I'm sure I can fill in the blanks.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh, okay. So, Tor cut out his eye because he was drunk.
Looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
That's pretty metal. That is a pretty metal way to lose your eye. Does it want me to shoot the rope or just turn the generator on? I guess just turn the generator on. Let's fully explore before we press anything. The old gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Yeah, that's definitely a... I mean, that's a really boring tour poster. I've got to be honest. Like, as far as, like, rock and roll tour posters go, that's, like, really... It doesn't even have a picture of the band on it. Why would you keep that? Is it good going? Oh. That was actually kind of creepy when it was just a guy looking through the window. As soon as he jumped down and it was just another enemy, it was like, oh, okay. I kind of liked the fact that it was just a invisible dude. I think I have too much ammo and light now, because I didn't use a whole lot during that previous section, and they also just do keep giving me. Yeah, okay, I shouldn't complain, I guess. So how long? Oh, that's one of these pricks. How long were the Andersons in Hartman's mental hospital for then? Or rehabilitation center, or whatever it was? Because it seems like they still have quite a lot of staff. Where are you? There you are. This one's just irritating more than anything else.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Yeah, I mean, this place is definitely abandoned. I don't know where. Maybe these are just farmers from adjoining farms that have been darknessed. Wait, hang on. Wasn't I in that field a second ago? Couldn't we have just hopped the fence? Why did we need to do all that stuff with the longbow?
More of you?
Boom! Eat light. Lose weight. Oh. Don't know if that car was supposed to be thrown at me, but it was. It's gone now. Less said about it, the better. Barry, you coming? Or are we going in this way? I guess we're going in this way. Is this their moonshine distillery?
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
That's a good point, actually. Barry's a good agent. Like, he recognizes an opportunity. He's like, hey, when we defeat the demon that sucked up all of the people's memories of all these great talents, I can represent all of them, and we can make a lot of money. What am I doing? Opening the silo door for Barry. Oh, there's more steps. Wow. You got me.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
So I'm gonna hide in this hay. He's gonna come up the stairs. I'm gonna jump out at him with an axe. Oh God! I whiffed. Damn it! Why did I cover myself in hay so I couldn't see where I was attacking or where he was standing? Damn it! And he stole my thermos. The prick. Yay! Ah, radio. Been a while.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year?
Oh yeah, Deerfest.
More drunk, at least.
I forgot about Deerfest.
And younger.
That's happening in a couple of days.
Not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought.
not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, the kids are just drinking, listening to music, and the adults are all like screaming about how, you know, you don't understand, and how the omega-3 is a fatty acid, and how dogs can't look up, and then attacking people with axes. Like, they should know better. They're grown men. Attacking people with axes. I
could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field.
Oh,
It wasn't far now. I wasn't
Oh,
worried
is that
about
like a-
trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Is their farmhouse a Viking longhouse? That's cool. That chainsaw's probably fine. Why couldn't Barry have just come up with me through that door? Do I need to go round? Okay, I do need to go round.
Got to be kidding.
Oh no. I want to drive my combine harvester. Oh, come on, really? One hit? Boosh. Alright. Are there? I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that number tracks. Alright, so go, Barry. The music in my head's died down. Oh. Yeah, I feel like Barry could have just come round with me. Like, I've got... I have spare guns. I've picked up multiple pistols, and I know I left a shotgun behind. Then again, Barry does have the important duty of protecting my cardboard cutout, so...
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Wait, where's my cardboard
Let's
cutout?
go, man.
I guess he left it behind.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Yeah,
This farm is
it's
a crazy
nothing.
place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Nothing in this world has much mass to it. Barry, you can just kind of knock stuff over by tapping against it most of the time.
One more gate. Let's do this thing.
Oh, I thought there was a thermos over here, but where I was running, and moved my arm up and down, the light was flashing up and down against one of the fence posts. There's no thermos. Okay. Oh, and it's not quite a longhouse. They've just converted the farmhouse into a kind of faux longhouse. Alright. I was gonna say, do I have to fight am I still gonna fight a boss? But I guess I did just fight a combine harvester. It wasn't very difficult, but I did fight it. Barry.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Oh, okay. Let's give the house a once-over first before we turn anything on. Just in case we don't get the opportunity to collect the coffee thermos. Two coffee thermoses. Man, these guys were rock and roll.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
That's more like a rock band controller than a guitar. They did say that there was that manuscript page that said that Danny was here, so...
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Ah, I mean, we know what happened. I was writing the book. The Alan Wake on the TV has been telling us that.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
Old gods know the truth.
That's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay, I guess she got interrupted when she was writing this because she hasn't finished it. I like that Al comments on the fact, though, that there's that text there. Oh, wait, no, he's talking about the music. Find the Lady of the Light. Find the Lady of the Light gone mad with the light.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Massively irresponsible. That's why Barry's my agent.
We don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Hey, there's the cutout.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they beat the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here.
They
with
sound
me.
more stoned than drunk.
I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Barry died from an alcohol poisoning. I'll always remember him. Don't you judge me, cutout. Oh. I'm a ghost. Oh, this is what we read about in the book. I'm observing myself running towards the lake.
I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
Yeah.
I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
Yeah, you're right. They did say that the moonshine had the lake water, and so I guess that's. I guess
thinking,
the
I caught a
lake
glimpse of
water.
her form
Oh, okay,
underwater,
go upstairs.
sinking into the darkness.
I'm guessing the lake water is what gave them their prophetic powers.
After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I like the pressing focus focuses less.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
Ah, I see, and this is where she traps me.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
And that's how Barbara became my editor.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Oh, well.
No. I wrote it.
It's like, ah, dang it.
It all now.
He's watching me
In
from
the
a
I'd
week
written
from
for
now.
days, a week. Almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my art a long time ago. She looks so old.
Okay. So it is a demon wearing... pretending... in possessing Barbara. Not
confused
just
and
pretending to
groggy,
be a human.
My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
I was really, really hungry.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
And then kept me safe that night. And then I also almost immediately ballsed it up by driving. And crashing over the edge of a cliff like a moron.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
I don't know that one. I'm guessing that's another author. But yeah. It's nice that Alan is realizing a plot twist we realized like 3 hours ago. But yeah, it's like we knew that. I mean, we've been watching the TV show of you writing it, talking to yourself, telling you how you wrote the book. Why? Pay attention.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Why do characters in these horror games only ever pay attention to things that happen in cutscenes?
Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna
Oh, yeah, we had that
pay for
flashback about the apartment with the clicker and that. Oh, the clicker. There we go. I guess we'll find out what the point of that was.
From the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Wakery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow.
Hey, we're in prison. About time.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Yeah, that's the lamp lady. We need to find her. She knows what's up. He's had a bit of a mare. I mean, I guess, but I just want him to pay a little bit more attention.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Did we sleep? Did we get so drunk that we slept all the way through the day and it's nighttime again?
I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale.
It's not clever to just refer to me by... He's so twitchy. He's very twitchy. It's not clever to just refer to me by lots of different author names.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady,
Wait,
are
was
you
that...
stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know.
It's like, hang on. I'm getting deja vu.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Let's read his,
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh man, that is an Inception-style page.
Veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
So what happened to Deerfest? Did we drunkenly sleep through Deerfest? Oh man.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking at...
Yeah, that was what just happened.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel.
So is that Nightingale just gone now? That's kind of lame. We didn't really...
I can get the emergency power on.
We didn't even find out what happened to him. Wake, you gonna pop up? Nope, okay. You got more thermoses. Oh, flare. That's something. It's like, yeah, we had to buy new ones after you came through here the first time. It's like, well, into the many, many pockets of my jackets they go. Haha. Like, damn it, Wake. I don't have enough evidence to arrest you for the crime of killing your wife. But I can definitely arrest you for the crime of stealing this town's thermoses. Like, one thermos, fine, but you have stolen 60. That is too many thermoses. Barry? Barry? You're just gonna stand over there, are you? Okay. Hey, what? Do you know what happened to our my cardboard cutout? I mean, not that I care,
Here
but...
are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
Oh yeah, I didn't realize I'd lost all my guns and flashlight again.
I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop.
And I still have.
Light.
Oh no, here's my shotgun.
She lives in the old
Where's my flare gun?
power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's
Oh.
on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake.
So I'll let this play out, but I think I did read something whilst I was looking into... Alright, bye Barry. You be good. Barry can't... So it's fine. Leaving Barry behind's fine, because he can't die off-screen. They won't kill Barry off-screen. It's okay.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls.
Yeah, I did read something. I'll wait until the game actually gets to that point, but I did read something about Night Springs.
You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Okay, well, it shouldn't take a huge amount of convincing. Find a way to access the rooftops. Ah, it's my favourite. It's a ladder. I wonder if that ladder was there earlier when I picked up the,
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the
Yeah, I know.
other side of the broken gate.
Oh, there's... Like, what am I hitting? I see there's a puddle of mud. Oh, there's the float. There's Stucky's float. I'm gonna have to fight this, aren't I? I can feel it. But yeah, I guess... I'm guessing they're building to, like, the sheriff and stuff being like, yeah, we know about this kind of... This isn't our first rodeo. I want to spend more time in the town. We don't get to spend a lot of time in here. It's a neat town, and I want to explore it a bit more. I'm also hoping that the chapters get a bit shorter as we go on, rather than longer, because it took us over 2 hours to beat Chapter 4. And I'd like to have this finished by midnight, if we can. So... I guess I could run away from these birds, but... I got enough flashlights. Flashlight batteries, I should say. See? They're gone. Yeah, there's not a great deal of actual survival, actual sort of survival part of the survival horror in normal mode. I very rarely...
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to
Bypass
Weaver.
the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
These batteries are... I'm burning through them. This also isn't my torch. I had a heavy-duty torch, thank you very much.
Ow, damn! That's smart.
But yeah, the survival stuff, the survival part of the survival horror never really comes into play except for when they take all of my shit off of me at the beginning of the chapter. Flare. And that's it. What did you want me to do? Follow Sarah. Okay. Well, that's the mark of a good... It's the mark of an American sheriff. Shoot the townsfolk, ask questions later. Used 100 batteries. I think that achievement is a reference to the fact that in the original Alan Wake, yay! There it goes. Oh, it stopped. I was going to go. There it goes off into the night. In the original version of Alan Wake, the batteries were all Energizer batteries because they had a like product placement deal. They took that out of this version, obviously, but, yeah. Oh, the float! Oh, no, it's still here.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, but the float! The float, Sarah! We can't just leave it behind. It was Stucky's, magnum opus. You're heartless, Sarah. You're breaking my heart. I'm a writer. It's like, man, don't fucking trust this boat. It's the diner. Alright, well, it's not quite the flashlight I had before, but I'll take it. Let's,
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
put the lime into coconut twice. Yay! Oh. Barry and the sheriff's
Barry was
station.
in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building.
Barry!
And then the lights went out.
Oh, I swear to God, if you kill Barry off screen... Man, who locks a bathroom door? God damn it, Alan Wake. What's wrong with you? You've got ADHD. It's like, we just need to go over here. But there might be pages or thermoses. It's like, okay, why do you need the pages? Well, it's a long story, but the pages are giving me clues to the mystery. It's like, okay, now why do you need the thermos? I haven't slept properly in days. Like, I stayed up for a week writing. Yeah, I mean, the only sleep I've had really was being passed out from moonshine. And I don't know if you've ever had a moonshine coma. It doesn't actually give you any kind of rest. So I need the thermos to just keep going, Sarah. Oh. It's literally the only thing I mean, obviously, and my desire to find my wife, I guess. But the thermos, the caffeine and the coffee is really the...
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Really the driving force here. She's like, have you heard of this new thing that's called Red Bull? I think Red Bull was around in 2010. Ow. She seems very cavalier about killing her former colleagues. Maybe she didn't like them very much. She's like, honestly, I've wanted to shoot these pricks for a long time, and I'm just happy to have the excuse. I think that's why zombie stories are so popular with a lot of people. I mean, I do like a good zombie story, don't get me wrong. But there are people who are just like, man, I wish everyone would turn into zombies just so I had an excuse to shoot them all. Red Bull is as old as John. That Red Bull's not that old, is it? They didn't have energy drinks in the 80s. They just had drugs.
It's an ambush.
Sarah, it's an ambush. Why do you sound so bored? It's like, well, it keeps happening. Alright, shotgun time. Boosh. It's not just a typewriter brand. Defeated 50 taken with a shotgun. Is that one of the... Oh, that's one of the chainsaw dudes. Ow, would you... He's still not... There we go. Oh. Thanks for this, Sarah. Neat. 87 it was released. In the UK it was 1994.
Let's go, Wake.
Really? Why did what? I feel like I would have heard of Red Bull growing up, but Red Bull didn't really like appear until I'm sure like the mid 2000s as a thing. I guess maybe they just didn't start marketing it properly until the mid 2000s. Really? 1987? Red Bull? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I'm sure you're right. It just sounds... It's one of those facts that sounds fake. 87, one of the best stuff. 94 when Swindon Town won the Premier League. Oh, yeah, of course. So we all remember that momentous occasion. Damn it, Sarah, stop shining your flashlight on things. I thought that was a page, the manuscript page then.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Yeah, I gotta find manuscript pages, Sarah.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Oh no, Barry. That was the text message he sent before the window smashed and everything went dark. It was originally about to combat jet lag. Oh, so maybe it was only sold in airports or something then. Not for lagging combat jets. Thanks, John. I didn't think that, but I appreciate the I appreciate you clarifying. Oh. Yeah. Million candles, baby. The significantly less successful sequel to $1 Million Baby.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Oh.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Oh my God, if you kill Barry, I won't forgive you.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Oh, I hope Barry's okay. And he knows where my cardboard cutout is. This is a neat statue. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that the Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Neat. It's always fun learning fake history about a fake town. Oh. Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo. There's writing at the wall at the bottom of the steps, was there? Trust no one in the dark. Indeed there is. Maybe... I mean, we've read that line before. Maybe it's giving me a warning about Breaker, but... I mean, she's got a shotgun. So she seems pretty neat so far.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know! Go back to bed! He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
I'm gonna be honest, Sarah. I think when we're done, there's not gonna be many people left in this town. Like, I have killed... I mean, I've gotten achievements for killing 50 people with weapons about 4 times. And so, I mean... Yeah, I don't know how many people live in this town. Fairness, they're mostly men. Oh, we are supposed to come in here. Hang on. I'll be back in a second. So, I guess I haven't killed... I don't think... Yeah, I wonder why it is mostly men that get possessed by the... I don't think we've killed many women zombies. Or any women zombies. Have we?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of your writing either, Alan. I've been reading it this whole friggin' game, and honestly, you're an okay author, I guess. I think there was one line that you've written that I liked, which was about like a gore slushy or something.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Lots of typos. Is there a lot of typos in
I don't
Alan's
see
writing?
Barry.
Oh.
Look, Wake! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
The chopper. It's like... I don't get to do it. I'm a small town sheriff. I don't get to do cool police stuff very often, alright? Oh no. Spooky. I mean, it would have been more worrying if the dark person had thrown it at us rather than, I'm pretty sure, just that she nudged it and it rolled past us. Do you want to go on the seesaw? This is a shit seesaw. It doesn't even have seats on it. It's just a plank of wood. That would hurt your ass. Oh, hang on, tire swing. There we go. Maybe it had a fish in it. Well, then I'm glad we both stood out of its way and let it go and do its thing, because, you know, we're not jerks. We're not jerks. We can just kick things over when we don't like them. Ignore the thing with that chair that I kicked over earlier saying, fuck that chair. Alright? That was the heat of the moment. That chair didn't have a fish in it. It's fine. Oh, man. Deerfest is going to be ruined. I probably... yeah, I don't have any shotgun ammo anyway. But also, I have the achievement for 50 shot kills with the shotgun, but I don't think I have the achievement for 50 kills with a hunting rifle. So... wow, 50% off. Oh, I thought I saw something. Maybe it was just my flashlight hitting the metal. Knew that to be something over here.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns. And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Alan's writing this going, I mean, I guess I could give Barry a gun, but I don't want him to show me up. Like, I'm the hero. Barry's the sidekick. Let's not let him get ideas above his station, alright? He can have a crowbar and a flare gun, and that's it. Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. Well, that's fine, because we're both holding our firearms.
Mr. Howard, a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Are any of these Pastor Howard? Get the lock. Dang it, stop stealing my kills.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Ah, we've heard that one already. Oh, it's one of these ones.
Shit! I think I lost him.
Yeah, that happens. He'll come back, though. I do appreciate that Sarah is actually, like, a reasonably competent AI character. She has actually got pretty decent aim. Maybe a bit of tunnel vision. Maybe focus on the ones that are next to us and not the ones there, but let's try this again. Nice save with the flare. Yeah, unfortunately, not only the one time.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Do I have a flare gun? Oh, I do have a flare gun. Oh, damn it. Because I died, I don't have... Ah.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I need to go pick up that page. Hold them off for a sec, Sarah. I'll be back. Oh, no. I mean, I was getting this one. Go away. Sorry, I need to pick the manuscript page up again. It didn't count last time, obviously. You are a prick. I don't like you. Right, well, that's the end of that. Where are you? Come on, I got loads of flares. Probably shouldn't waste all of them on one of these dudes. These ones are the most annoying, because it's like they're not even that difficult to beat, they just... They just take a while.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
I gotta be honest, that didn't take you very long after we defeated the last of those things. I feel like you could have just...
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Why is it tradition? I feel like you could have just opened the lock whilst we were doing that fight, and then we could have escaped in here, and it would have been fine, and I wouldn't have died. Most importantly,
for it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Yeah, but I wrote about you doing that. I wrote that you would... It's not indirectly. I said, oh, the Dark Presence took over... Actually, have I actually directly saying that?
The basement to get to the parking lot.
Of course we do.
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Have I directly written about anyone being taken over by the Dark Presence and... Oh, I suppose Rose. Yeah, I did write about Rose being taken over. So yeah, I've written... The only reason you're taking over people... It's not... Yeah, shut up, Dark Presence. You're wrong. Faffing about with those two. Anything in here? Ooh, toasty. Why is the cremator on at this time of night? Well, because of all the people you've been murdering. Yeah, but all of those people disappear into like a puff of dark smoke. There's a thermos. I'll be back, Sarah. That's close. We almost left that behind. So it's just like, yeah, no, that would be awful. Nailed that kick.
Guess that one saw the light.
Yay! And Barry's got a headlight torch.
You like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
And he's wrapped in Christmas lights. Barry is the main character.
Man, like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
I like that Alan's like, man, vampires, what are you... Man, Barry, come on, you're embarrassing me. And it's like, no, he's really clever. He's attached a torch to his head, wrapped himself in lights. Like, you're a moron for not doing that for those things. It's like, I mean, World War Z is a terrible adaptation, but it's a decent zombie movie in its own right. And there's a specific bit where, there's two specific bits actually I really, really like. There's one bit where he wraps magazines around his wrists and tapes them to, and it's just like, well, yeah, because they can't bite the zombies can't bite through magazines. They've only got human strength teeth. And then there's another bit where he gets bitten and he leans over the edge of the balcony, and he's like, "What if I turn? I'll fall over, and I won't be a danger to anyone." But the magazine bits, I thought that's really clever, and Barry's being really clever right now, and Alan Wake shouldn't make fun of him. Man, I want to play as Barry. Where's Remedy Studios' Barry Weaver?
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
And he's a nerd.
Wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Yeah, see, now, too late, Alan. Too late.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
How the light's powered? I'm guessing it's like one of those battery-powered ones that you get for like outdoor lights or something. But yeah, it is. It's battery powered, and he has a battery pack in his back pocket or something. That seems like the boring answer. I mean, the other answer is that Barry just conducts his own electrical charge, which is possible.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head, and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Go away. That's my cool writer one-liner. Like, Barry's like, someone's seen the light, and Alan Wake's just like, go away. But yeah, look, I had cool one-liners when I first started doing this, Barry, but it's been 4 days now. In fact, no, I think at this point it has been a full week we've been doing this. Missed by a mile. Performed 20 Sonic Georges. Ah, yeah. Ow. Guys, I'm focusing on the big dude. Could one of you cover my back?
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
I'd like to say that you maybe do it in the DLC, so I only just saw that message. I'd like to think that you maybe only do it in the DLC, but Alan is like such a sourpuss and such a kind of like he's got no sense of humor whatsoever. He'd be like, I don't care if it works. I'm not wrapping myself in Christmas lights.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Like, Alan isn't a very good protagonist. He's the kind of person who, like, in a vampire movie would go like, oh no, I don't want the garlic bread. It'll make my breath smell. Oh, players, Barry. I don't. In this DLC, I'm pretty sure you don't. Maybe in American Nightmare you do, because that's a bit more schlocky. How much? Well, I got 9. Let's stick with the hunting rifle for a bit. I'd still like to get the. I'd still like to get the achievement for killing people with the. Hunting rifle if I'm able. Can I go inside? No. There's some batteries. No manuscript pages, though. I thought there'd be at least one around here.
You will never get her back.
I might. Reload, reload, reload. stay on. These torches are awful. Is it just that guy? Oh, there's a guy over there. Panic fire. Ow. The hell are you? I gotta be honest, is it really a good thing to take off in a helicopter whilst there's a tornado of darkness bearing down on us? I mean, maybe. Anyway, we done. Oh, no. There we go.
Keep fighting, Wake. We're almost ready to take off.
Anyone to the right? Prick, come here. The darkness is getting really angry. But its accuracy is getting worse, I think. So okay. Yes.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I just don't know why the darkness didn't just grab the helicopter. Like, it's technically an inanimate object. Destroy the light on the front, take it over, throw me into a wall.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake.
Like,
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
what? I'm a pretty good writer. How am I?
See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up.
How am I a famous writer if no one's ever told me that I'm a pretty good writer before?
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
The darkness waited until that I was close enough to the ground that the fall wouldn't kill me. Alright. Yeah, if the darkness just took over the helicopter, like even if I used my flashlight to... Many things. Even if I used my flashlight to, or a flare to get rid of it, the helicopter would just dissolve afterwards. And then we'd be like, ah, balls. Well, I only have one battery. But I have no... Damn it, have I lost everything again? How? Damn it, Alan Wake, I hate you so much. Stop being so careless. Oh, you prick. I had the big lantern flashlight again. I had the shotgun. I had... Ah. Why are you so crap? I should be thankful he's got his flashlight, I guess. Every friggin' second he just drops all of his weapons.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, I'll shoot it in a second. I'm exploring. You remember those collectibles that you've hidden around the world? There. Ah! It's way more effective when they don't, like, let me know that there's someone sneaking up behind me and I'm supposed to just notice the footsteps. Oh, come on, I dodged. I mean, I obviously didn't, but... Man, it'd be great if we kept any of those 50 flashbangs I had 2 seconds ago, wouldn't it? Oh. I just had to wait for the light, I see. So if I come back out, will they... Do they spawn back in? Well, one of them does. I'm gonna go on the light again. Then they go away. Now they come back out. They still here? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. I won't bother going picking up my restocking my ammo, I guess. It's fine. It's like such a pointless design choice because they give you so much. They've just immediately re-given me my shotgun. I just don't know why they didn't just let me keep it. It's like, haha, yes, Butterfinger's Wake dropped all of his things again. Here you go. Here, you just go in through this door and you can pick everything back up again. It's like, just what? Just give me half my stuff. Like, I could maybe understand from between chapters, because if you want to do the chapter select, it kind of works to just have nothing at the start of each chapter. But we're in the middle of a chapter.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Oh, cool. Well, we've just put on some... Ow. Well, we can fight these people to some nice music, I guess. Such a weird... This game's so weird. Just not in a, like... But it's weird in, like, the weirdest ways, which makes it even weirder. Like, why is that radio there playing this reasonably delightful song whilst I calmly fight these guys? That's not good. I can't. Yes, I can. Come on, pop. There you go. Like, it's not even playing loud enough to hear it over the gunfire, so the audio balance is all wrong. Shut up. Yeah, like, it's a nice song. I don't mind, the song's great, but it's just a weird choice to put in the middle of a gunfight, but also, again, because it's coming out of a radio, the further I get away from it, the quieter it gets, and then the gunfire, it's just such a weird game. I think I do like Remedy Entertainment's games, though. It just makes some weird choices like that. Yeah, I can't think. Well, I've said weird too many times now. I said it was weird. I've said it was weird like 10 times, which is too many. It's bizarre. It's queer. It's unusual. It's still playing.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Yeah, I guess the power plant is a good place to hide if you're scared of the dark. Or the sun. Actually, I don't know that the sun's a very good place to hide. It's surrounded by darkness, isn't it? All that space. Plus, it's really far. That commute. What do I have? Shotgun. Let's reload that. Oh, hey. That's... well done. Just a fantastic effort, dude. I mean, obviously can't get back there, but am I just supposed to... No. No, there'll be a glowing green button for me to press. There always is in this game. It's not a complaint. I much prefer that to... them changing it up each time and then me, like, running around an area going, oh, that's a button! Oh... What about the rest of you? We're unskilled. Again, you guys are just great. You interrupted my hilarious joke by killing yourself on electricity. How did you do? Oh, I accidentally... I picked... Those weren't flares that I picked up. They were flashbangs. I understand now. Yes. Well, that's unfair.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh, okay. I guess she's got some rules about how to deal with the darkness. And she's like, whatever you do, don't shoot them with a flash. Don't shine a flashlight on them and shoot them with your gun. Okay, that just makes the darkness stronger. And it's like, ah, right. That's the kind of thing you should have written on the wall weeks ago, rather than just kind of cryptic messages about the darkness. Like, more concrete advice like that would have been, yeah, that would have been ideal. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. It's like, well, I mean, how many have you killed? How many people do you have in your town? Because anyone who's not a named character in my story, and even some of the ones who are, they're dead. Into the light. Yeah. No, this electricity is great fun. Is there a... Can I climb this? Is this a ladder? No. I think I see a manuscript page on the top there, though. Can't go over there. Okay. It's a weird place for a chair. Although I did this in, I'm pretty sure I did this in Fallout 3. When I built my base, I put a chair on the top so I could sit and just stare out at this. It's actually quite a nice, yeah, this is quite a nice view, actually. Maybe the page will tell me who did this.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
It really is going to be, because if it's just the final page of the manuscript that's stuck in the typewriter at the end, he's going to get to the end and write his own ending. It really is going to be just like, and then Alan Wake beat the darkness. Like, no matter what else happens, and saves his wife. And grew 4 inches taller. Haha, suck it, Barbara. You're not here to edit now. Where did the helicopter go, anyway? I guess they went and landed. Any thermoses around here? It's gotta be.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Yeah, I know. I'm exploring. Ah! Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. You distracted me with Alan saying something pointless. Well, not pointless, I suppose. Just trying to get me back on task. And then, boom! Zombie. So this game would be a lot more effectively, like, scary if they didn't... I mean, jump scary, not actually scary. But if they didn't, like, keep announcing the zombies. The zombies are quite, you know, good when they actually manage to sneak up on you. Ah, there's a thermos. I knew there had to be one. So am I going to get attacked while I wait for this to turn around now? This is normally how this goes. Darkness. You want to, No? Alright. Oh. That didn't stop. Oh. Nevermore! Ah! Ah, they lost interest in me, just as planned. I was really worried that I had accidentally just walked back out on the other side to the same side I was on the first time, for a second then. Oh yeah!
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men?
Let's get a good angle. There we go.
Philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract, and yet some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
Bridge, shush! I'm watching TV.
Tonight's episode: an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
I wouldn't. I don't care which of my friends called me over. If they called me over and went, come into the basement and see this thing, I would just be like, no.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
No, I'm not going into the basement, thanks.
Oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Springs.
That should be my tagline. A fine line between the stupid and the sublime. But yes, Alan does kind of just absent-mindedly stand there whilst the TV's on. But in fairness, he's written for this show, so I assume he's seen all the episodes before. So he's probably just like, oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, I wrote this one. I also love how all of the characters... Hey! That's the Coast Guard. Oh, that is our... I suppose it wouldn't be... I suppose, yeah, there probably wouldn't be any point in me yelling at them, would there, to say, okay! I suppose I could give them a thumbs up or a wave or something. I'm just checking for pages and thermoses, you know the deal. But yeah, I love how all of the people are dubbed with completely inappropriate voices, including, I'm pretty sure, I didn't mention it at the time because I wasn't 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure now. I'm pretty sure a lot of them are dubbed with Alan Wake's voice actor. I mean, the light's nice, but, you know, you could shoot at them, too. You're not even really getting them with the light, to be honest. Hang on. Thank you for missing. Appreciate it. I keep thinking the shotgun blasts to the body will still be quite effective, but they're really not. You really do need to go for the headshots. Ow! Damn it! So I can't. It's fine. I do really like how stuff hits Alan in the head, I will say. It's very, it's a good thud. It's a good nice sort of. Ow. Handed to me here. Ow, come on. They got quite good teamwork, these enemies, I will say. They got the big one, they got the little ones who throw stuff at me all the time, which don't do a lot of damage on their own, but are annoying. I'm down here fighting dudes with sledgehammers and axes, and birds, and the birds. And your guys are in a helicopter and you can't even manage that last one. Swear, you just can't get the help. You just can't get the help. Man, if only I was wrapped in Christmas lights. For a protagonist in a video, it is quite satisfying to watch him get pranged in the head with stuff. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Like, even though it's like, that's annoying, because that's hurt me, it's just it's a very satisfying bonk each time. Come on. Come on, walk towards the light. Safe haven. Alright, maybe we'll finally get some answers.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hello? Was it that logo? I mean, I'll take your word for it, Wake, but I don't. In fairness, yeah, we have seen a lot of Bright Falls power plants, and they have had these. I have looked at some of these chests sometimes and gone, oh, it's one of those chests, but they're obviously not because they're in the back of a van, but...
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Yeah, so I get distracted easily. I get distracted very easily. I'm just gonna take your stuff. It's like, don't you have a lot of questions just for me, like about your wife and things? Yeah, I do. Like loads of questions,
In the
but
well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
yeah, okay. I mean, in fairness, I miss you, Tom. The darkness waits in my dreams. So that's embarrassing. I didn't think anyone would read that. If I was being attacked by shadow monsters and things, I would probably be the same way as her. Just be like, yeah, nope, just gonna illuminate every part of my life. That's probably to open the gate on the way back. That said, I would have maybe... oh, is that something on top of there? Or is that just stuff on the top? I haven't not noticed you, by the way. I just was ignoring you for a second. Bloody hard hat. Ow. 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 Stop flinging stuff at me. Irritating. There we go.
Weaver had sent me
Probably
to
should have
cut the
just used
power
a
to the
flare gun.
transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Oh, I mean, yes, it's been awful, but honestly, until you got here 2 weeks ago, it wasn't actually that bad. It's really ramped up in the last 2 weeks. But yeah, if I had like all this like preparation in place, I would have maybe made a better effort to not get all of the electrical power station employees infected as well. But I guess also they probably were like, yeah, okay, crazy lamp lady. Whatever you say. Safe haven. Oh, it's back there. Rule 1, never go out at night. Rule 2, double tap. Rule 3, don't be a hero.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard.
I forget
Now
what the
I
other
had to
rules
find a
were in
way to reach
Zombieland,
it.
but I've made the reference. The joke is done. Rule 3, always remember the lantern.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to find rule 2. I've missed a rule. Has she not written these in order? Damn you. Okay. That look right? Oh no, I need all three up at the same time, I see. Rule 87 cardio. Yes, that was one. Boom. I'm the best at puzzles. I'm the best at puzzles. Also, that ignore the fact that that puzzle was incredibly easy. Rule 2: keep the lights on. It's kind of. I feel like that should be rule 1. That's that cat stack.
Who designs these things?
Ah! Oh, come on! The hell! That's not fair! You can't just pull the gate out from underneath me!
Who designs these things?
Oh, great. Now they're on a timer.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Yeah, this is what happens in power stations. When you cut the power, the hydro dams just become like a Star Trek style obstacle course. Come on then, chainsaw. Where are you, Leatherface? There you are. That's the ticket. I swear, one of these days, I'm gonna shine the light on one of these guys, and it's gonna be like, oh, their light's not burning off of him. I guess I must have got him with a flashbang or something earlier, and then shoot him, and he's just gonna go like, ow, fuck, ow, why? Why'd you shoot me? It's just gonna be a normal guy wandering around. I did the thing.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Is that rule 4?
And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize
Darkness wears her face.
In that case,
Oh.
perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom, left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you wrote. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Do you only have 3 rules? Because I feel like if you've been doing this for this long, you should have more than 3.
Take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
It's fine, I wrote this. For some reason. It's like, oh no, it's going too easy for me. I better put in some kind of obstacle.
At least I didn't have to worry about her.
I better explode my friend. It's like, you're my best friend. It's like, well, why do you keep writing me exploding? Such a dick move. The well-lit room. So yeah, so Thomas Zane. Barbara died in the volcanic eruption. I think we knew that. And then Thomas started writing to try and bring her back. I guess the demon, through Barbara
Sarah was almost
manipulating him.
Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Oh. Just by the next page, he's like, Barry burned to death. Slowly and agonizingly over the next 30 minutes. It's like, why did I write this? I'm a terrible friend. There you go. Could you just kind of congregate over here again? I got most of them. Oh, I guess I could have come down there. I found the pristine cardboard cutout under the charred remains of Barry. Yeah, Barry was dead. But most importantly, the cardboard cutout was completely unscathed somehow. Oh. Well. I fell down a cliff. Because I was trying to shoot birds. That was clumsy. That was terribly clumsy of me. Oh, there's a log. Right, I see now. Now that I've looked at that properly. I'm supposed to walk across this log. Alright, come on. Oh, I don't even have to focus for the birds. They just burn in normal light. Oh, wow. I say that. Right. Quickly. Oh, there wasn't a gap. That's fine. That's a lot of birds.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The cardboard cutout!
The sight looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
All my friends had burned to ashes. Helicopter fuel does burn quite high temperatures. I think. I don't know. The problem with being forced to write a novel in a cabin on a typewriter over the course of a week by a demon is you can't stop and check Google to fact check things. So sometimes you just have to make stuff up. It's like, yeah, no, helicopter fuel does burn hot enough to cremate corpses into ash, in very short order. Oh, they're fine. Look at that.
Barry!
Scratching my ear, not enjoying the fireworks.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Yeah, that's not the same. That's not the same emblem as the power station. Because I mean, it's got the logo on there. I mean, I guess it's similar. It's not recognizably the same one, though, I wouldn't have said. Demon's allergic to the internet, how rude of them. I mean, they're not super internet savvy. Alan did have his phone, but I think they were blocking it for obvious reasons during the time. So yeah, he just had to kind of guess, and then he was just like, oh yeah, no, shotguns can hold 80 bullets. It's like, can they? It's like, this one can. I was just like, well, I can't. I don't know. It might. It's been. No, maybe 80's a bit much, but you know what I mean. He could just lie about. Oh yeah. No, people always had boxes of bullets lying around. Just Google it. And just like, oh damn it. Okay, you can leave it in. You can leave it in. Where'd Barry go? Barry, oh, you're there.
When you spend most of your night running uphill, while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
No, you seem pretty.
I should have kept that gym membership.
You seem pretty calm, considering. You two make great sidekicks.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
God, yeah, there are a lot of birds just outside, aren't there? It makes sense why the film The Birds is such a effective horror story, because it's like, what if birds? And it's like, yeah, no, that'd be awful. There's lots of them. I mean, individually, birds are really easy to kill because they're like light.
Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Ow, they're all over the place!
How many are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Okay, guys, so I've been fighting these things all night. You just need to calm down a little bit.
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
It's fine. These guys aren't even that strong.
Are we safe?
They just zip around like annoying idiots.
Hey, ow, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Hello, yes, 911. There's a demon holding me hostage, forcing me to write a book. Oh, did I mention I'm famous Alan? I found his writer Alan Wake. Hello, with it. I mean, okay, yeah, you make a good point. If he explained what was happening, he probably wouldn't get any help. But he could phone, he could phone Barry. I mean, Barry came on his own volition. But again, did Barry come on his own volition, or did he become because Alan wrote him into the story? There's a lot of questions about, like, how much actual agency do these characters have? Like, is Barry only here because I wanted him to be here? Same for the sheriff. Man, they're gonna be pissed if they find out that it's like, so the whole town died because you wanted to bring your wife back. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds bad. I did it. I held them off. Are there any more?
Oh no! Oh no!
None of us seem to be in sort of too alarmed. We've all got our arms by our sides, waiting patiently. Oh, there we go. Maybe they thought those first three would take a bit longer. Ah!
It's here! Ow! Let's go! Al, hit the button.
It's fine. The room's illuminated.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Yeah,
Thomas Zane?
I use that line too.
Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's
Man, it'd be awkward if it turns out that Weaver is just actually crazy, and she's like, he left me this shoe behind. And it's like, what's that gonna do? And it's like, it's the shoe of God. So, okay, cool. Well, this has accomplished nothing. We've wasted a chapter on this. This absolute red herring. They all both look at Alan, and he's just like, it's a twist, you know, it's interesting. It's like, Alan, just focus. Notice, this facility has been decommissioned and is not staffed. Entry into the dam structure without authorization is a criminal offense and may be prosecuted under local and federal statutes. Oh, well. Maybe they should turn the power off.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
What about me? Yeah, of course.
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please be careful.
Thanks, guys. Great advice.
Barry, wait. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ow.
Down, boy.
What people write become reality, can't you make God and nick his shoes? I mean, I guess. But I feel like God would be big, and so his shoes wouldn't fit. So, yeah. That's my defense. I rest. I rest my case.
Singh knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
That is a shoe! Oh, god damn it. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain. Okay. So I mean, I was close then. It is a shoebox that she's got for me, but it's obviously got, I mean, it might have his shoes in it. Oh, that would be awkward. Damn. God's shoes would obviously be magic. They would fit the size of whoever wears them. I mean, I guess. Sounds a bit... I mean, I guess that did happen in God of War, I think, in some of the earlier ones, where you'd kill someone who had a weapon that was, like, way too big for you. And then you were just able to wield it as a... I think. Or maybe you just used it differently. Like, you cut off a bit of it instead of using the whole thing. I forget. Like, the box of his novels you found in the cabinet at the beginning. I mean, that wasn't a shoebox. I think that was just like a little... That was just like a little bookshelf on the side table.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Am I ridiculously outnumbered? Because, like, I can kill all of these with one well-placed flare. Right. I mean, I didn't kill all of them with one well-placed flare, but... Oh, but I see what it wants me to do now. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's not... No, stop... Stop, grab, let go of the thing! Wake! Why did you I wasn't pressing B. Why did you Well, they kept hitting him off. And so he but that didn't count as him, like, coming off of the light, so he just kept going back on it.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Look, go down. And come off of it. There you go. Stop zooming in on those ones. There's a guy next to me about to hit me. Look, there's a...
Enough. You will go no further.
Enough. You will go no further. It's like, oh no, she's knocked over that tree?
Stop now.
Like, I'll show you by... Oh, hang on, that's a big tornado of darkness. I'll show you by clearing a path? Thanks. Hey, can you get rid of this truck? It's in the way. Oh, I suppose I have to go around. Ah! Okay, probably shouldn't dawdle. Alan, could you maybe get the lead out a little bit? Darknado bearing down on you. And he's like, no, I gotta do my old man jog. Like, come on, man. Adrenaline. Thermos. Adrenaline. That's a car. Whee! Ow. I'm okay. Ow, I'm okay. I just got hit by a couple of girders. Nothing major. Whew. Oh, it was a shoebox, wasn't it? Oh, okay.
You made it. Well done.
I obviously don't remember it that well.
Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room.
There's not a stamina gauge on screen, but Wake can only sprint for like 3 seconds before he gets a stitch. He's just very, very badly out of shape.
Changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I don't think you can turn the stamina. I'm not going to turn it on even if there is, but... Yeah.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
I do quite like that the voice acting in this is kind of... It's okay sometimes, and then sometimes it's really stilted. But I think that... I like that. Like, I guess some of the lines were they were recorded in isolation. They weren't recorded together.
33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did
Oh
sleep,
my god, did
soon
he
woke up
invent me?
screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker.
Oh, okay, no, he
The
just...
switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
That's pretty clever. Okay, he did... I was worried that he had written me into existence. But, I mean, I guess it's possible that by writing that page, it had to happen, and so I had to be born. So there's no guarantee that I would have been born if he hadn't written that page. So maybe he did write me into existence. Again, there's a lot of questions about, like, how much agency any of us have when you're writing a book that comes true. Like, if I'm a creation... Oh, God, if I'm a creation of his book... Let's not worry about it too much.
On Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true.
We're into the final chapter now. Let's finish this book.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Is Thomas Zane going to turn up your Papa Wake? I mean, I guess he's about the right age for it. I don't know. Is Alan Wake 40? Like, he might be.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
My rock star lifestyle.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Yeah, look at me. Clean shaven and hungover. I'm a rock star.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Oh, drink some water, mate. Don't just swallow pills dry. That's how you choke.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Hang on, I need to see if there's any dream thermoses. I can't imagine there'll be any dream pages, but there could well be a dream thermos. There was the last time I came here. Oh, hey, we got the this is after we bought the TV, I guess. Oh, no dream thermoses. Okay. Who the fuck sleeps wearing a hoodie and jeans? I mean, I think the implication is that he came home drunk, which is why he's so hungover now. So I imagine he just stumbled in and fell asleep. Yes, his shoes are still on. So I don't think he went to bed so much as he passed out on his bed. He might not even have passed out on his bed. His wife might have dragged him to bed.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career
trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
I mean, I will also say that I have fallen asleep fully clothed, but not because I've been out drinking or partying, just because I was tired after a long day at work.
Talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TV.
To the Harry Alex Show. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover.
Remember 2010 when this was considered a big TV?
Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations.
Now, she hasn't died yet.
That's great to hear.
She hasn't died yet.
So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel
I'm getting my thumb's starting to hurt pressing on the focus.
Go get it. That means
Keyword yet, exactly.
Haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least
They really like Poets of the Fall in this game, don't they?
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
I'm gonna walk round.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well,
And
this
stare at your
morning I
ass.
was angry because you said you'd be
'Cause
home
I'm
every
Alan
night and
Wake.
you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Did I grow stubble
You're not
since
thinking
this
straight.
dream
Just
started?
take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Salutations, Tiberian. I have been enjoying Max Lane.
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to
That is a
return to
good
Calder
name
Lake
for
to
Alan
save
Wake.
Alice.
He is just a sad. Well, I mean, Max Payne was a sad man as well, but he's also sad.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
It's like, Barry, take a gun. And Sarah's like, I would have just let you go. I'm not. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
See you later.
Look, there are demons and things. There's clearly a lot more going on here than I can understand. So just, crack on. Like, she didn't really seem... I don't think she would have tried to stop me.
It was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Oh, the deer float. I saw the deer float was driving by. I saw it. It's still alive. Of course, because today's Deerfest.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Bright fools. Buckle up. It's the law. So I wonder how much of this actual... It's nice to be in daylight again. We don't get a lot of daylight sections. They don't last very long. Also, I just need to check something. Okay, I actually have not all of my guns, but some of my guns and flares for a change. He didn't accidentally drop them in the car. I mean, the darkness will probably find a way to attack me even daylight and flip my car over. That's generally how this goes. Can I turn the radio on? No. Spruce it up a little bit. He's very, very careless. He's just... I'm gonna steal this car. Through this adventure, Alan Wake has... Alan's cured his alcoholism and he's resolved to fix his marriage. Unfortunately, he has developed a quite severe case of automobile kleptomania. He sees a car, he has to stop the car that he's driving, get out and steal it now. Oh, this is where I actually have to go. I got out because I thought, oh, I'll explore on foot. But I guess there's something blocking me from going this way. This is a story within a story. So it's basically the demon wanted me to write a story in which Alan lost and the darkness escaped. Actually, do I need to go down there or can I just drive over here? The demon wanted me to write a story in which Alan lost and the darkness escaped. But Alan realized whilst he was writing it that that's what was happening and wrote in Thomas Zane, who was an author who had previously been devoured by the darkness. Thomas Zane had also tried to write a book in order to bring back his dead girlfriend Barbara, but he'd cut corners in his book, so it wasn't very good, and it caused things to kind of fall apart. People forgot that Thomas Zane existed, and he got sucked up by the darkness. But, oh, dang it. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Whoa. Didn't realize there was a drop there. Alex, so Thomas Zane left in a loophole in that anything left in his shoebox wouldn't get deleted. Okay, I do need to go down there. Let's just check down here in case there's a manuscript page. There is. Is there? Is that a page or something? Oh, no, it must be a tire.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will
kill your wife.
I want to point out, by the way, that it is really unfortunate that Alan Wake's wife decided to take off her trousers at the start of this game, because every time we've seen her, apart from the flashbacks, she's been in her underwear. And it's just like, if I knew you were going to have so many flashbacks of me in my underwear, I wouldn't have taken my trousers off. It's like when people have car crash pants. It's like, if I knew I was going to be in a car accident, I would have worn my nice underwear today instead of the grotty pair with the holes in it, you know. Yeah, so Thomas Zane wrote in a loophole that meant that anything in his anything in his shoebox wouldn't get deleted, and he wrote in a page that basically he may have written me into existence because he wrote a page about me as a child.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong, and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Yeah, so Zane wrote a page of my story, basically, that I had brought a clicker, which my father had left me, with me, which I had done. It had been mentioned before. And because Alan didn't know his father, he'd basically imbued it with mystical properties. And it's now become a talisman of, like, great power. Because it's a clicker, it's associated with turning on the light. It's now got the power to fend back the darkness. Later, losers. So, we'll spawn in whilst he's in his little Honda Civic thing. Oh no. Oh, a diner. That's got to be safe. Oh, they're going to have so much coffee here. So yeah, so now the darkness is like, okay, we're giving up on the idea of you writing the story to let us out. We're just going to try and kill you so that you can't write the story where we lose. And that's where we are, basically. So I am real. That is important. Because I did question that at some
Based on
point.
the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Oh, maybe we can get a bit more information about Agent Nightingale there, because yeah, they hadn't really explained what his deal was. He just kind of showed up, was angry at us, tried to kill us, then died. The Majestic Hotel, general information. A refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No loud music, no pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. But if you're a vet, please don't bring any pets. Thermos. Room 2. Oh, yeah, he, why did he have so many photos of me? And Barry! And all the characters. Huh.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Oh, thanks for the flashbangs. Are we actually going to learn anything about Agent Nightingale, or...? Nope, guess not. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, annoyingly there... Oh, hey. There are pages you can't get until you play the game in the harder difficulty. So maybe there's certain elements that you don't actually learn until you play the game again. Oh, hey. I mean, Darkness, we're in the final act now. You've got to try a bit harder. Like, you set a whole dam on me before. Now you're just sending, like, what, individual guys after me? It's kind of lame. Like, just, you know... If you don't attack me properly with that deer float, I'm going to be annoyed. Like, the deer float attack... There you go. There's a tractor. Some guys in the road. I forgot that's not the button to boost my light. Okay, I mean, I feel like my car would fit through there, but I guess it doesn't matter a huge amount because I can only drive forward another couple of feet. Ah! Where'd you go? Okay. You aren't actually going to do that, are you? What, fight the deer float? We might. The deer float has appeared quite a lot, and so far all they've done is throw it at me. Is roll it down the street at me. I want them to take control of the deer float and properly attack me with it. I was already disappointed they didn't fight me with the dragon. Like, they gave me a dragon, and I was like, oh, cool, I get to fight a dragon. And then we used the dragon against the darkness. And it's like, okay, I mean, I guess that was kind of cool. The fireworks show was neat and all, but yeah, it is hard to one-up a whole dam. But, yeah, look, I mean, a bridge. We've done a bridge before. You've already tried to kill me with a bridge. It's old hat at this point. Maybe this is why... Maybe this is why the darkness keeps... Neat. Maybe this is why the darkness keeps stealing authors. Because it can't come up with any inventive ways to kill me on its own. This was originally an open world guide, and that's why there's so many driving cars. Ah, okay. I was wondering about this earlier because I was like, why are there so many different cars that you can get? Because I was like, I could just. It seems like such a weird thing to put so many cars in. That makes sense. I guess, yeah. Ah, that's a shame because if it was a big open world game, it would have been a bit more like Deadly Premonition. And I really like Deadly Premonition. But, no, I'm not playing the game on the hard... Well, probably not. I will probably just Google the stuff that's missing. Survival horror games, generally, I very, very rarely replay them. Like, even Resident Evil, which I consider one of my favorite series... I play through the storyline once and then I kind of move on. I never get any of the unlockables for like completing hard mode or getting like the infinite rocket launcher and things. Okay, let's go this way this time because that way killed me last time. No, no! Damn it, fridge! Someone said Alan Theft Auto Wake. That's the second time someone's made that joke, and it's both been a variation on Alan Wake's name and Grand Theft Auto. But, yeah, He's very happy to. Again, most of the I imagine all the people that like actually own these cars are now shadow zombies, and we've killed them. So stealing their car is the lesser of the two crimes we've committed against them this evening. But ow.
What the hell?
Well. Freaking. I need to use some of my flashbangs, I guess. I'm trying to save them for something bigger, but these things are kicking my ass. The reason they banned open was that people focused on fighting the darkness instead of the story. Oh yeah, I could see. Yeah, if it was open world, and you were being for this to work, you really need like like a day-night cycle. Again, like Deadly Premonition. Like during the day you were fine, and then during the night monsters would come out, so you just went to bed. There wasn't really much point in being awake. And then when you went into dungeons, the mission levels and stuff, that's when you then did the stuff like this. So yeah, I suppose if they just had stuff attacking you all the time, you'd get distracted. But someone just made a video on why Alan Wake took so long to release. Makes sense. It's good timing with the release of the remastered version, I guess. Right. You leave me alone this time, Fridge. Ow. Everything... Is everything unpossessed before I start moving forward? Okay. Stop it. I see you, Fridge. I'm not having any of your shit. Alright? Oh, is that Matt McMuscles you're talking about? From Two Best Friends Play? I am familiar with his work. Ow. Yeah, I was more a fan of his as part of Two Best Friends and later Super Best Friends Play. But I'm familiar with... Oh, goddamn, I got no health. Oh, there we go. Just need to get into the light. Just need to get into the light and I'll be okay. Just need to get into the light and I'll be okay. There we go. Whew. That was fine. That was fine. Yeah, I was a fan of his when he was in Two Best Friends. I haven't really followed his solo stuff, but I know that his What Happened series is really really popular. Oh, finally, it's like, oh, I can send cars after him. Hang on, why do you get a monster truck? Where's my monster truck? Pop, 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 pop. Come on. There we go. That's some good, There's a nice square around the light effect there. Pretty sure that was intentional. Man, it's dark. It's weird, and I've said this before, like, for a game that has this strong light and dark elements, there's not been very many places where it's been, like, properly dark. It's always been just kind of dark. Is that all that was up here? One flare? Not even a thermos? Ugh, fine. Let's just get in the truck and leave. Cool. Thought I could maybe drive through that fence, but on the road again. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to him either, but I do get his What Happened stuff recommended to me as well. I think it's just his most popular show. Like, I remember looking at his videos and just seeing... Okay, I probably didn't need to dive out of the way as much as I did there. I thought that was going to just keep rolling down the road, but it kind of lost its... Oh, there's a car. There's another car. Darkness is really trying hard, but unfortunately its aim hasn't gotten any better. I'm going to have to get out of this car and steal this car. No, this car has no light in it. But yeah, you only have to look at his channel to see that, like, everything else he does doesn't do as well. But then I guess everything else he does is just stuff like I do, which is just playthroughs. Whereas his What Happened stuff, I imagine, takes quite a bit of research. So... I don't need to do this. I also don't need to focus it. It will just destroy it if I aim at it as well. I don't know why I'm wasting batteries. I don't even think there's any benefit to, like... Did that not explode? There we go. Great. Well, fantastic work. Ow. Shooting in the dark now. Like, literally. Stop! Ow, come on! What kind of... Man, I got stun locked by a couple of scrubs. Ow. Alright, well, I'm not going to bother wiping up all the dark muck this time, because there's no benefit to it. I just like doing it. There we go. actually have... I have a shotgun. Not ideal. Again, Wake, if you just maybe not dropped your guns quite as often, we'd be in a better position here to defend ourselves, but no. Oh, they didn't spawn behind me this time. Ow. Oh, they did spawn behind me this time. What the hell? Stop getting close to me. Alright. Ah, God damn it. See, the flares are useful, but they make it so hard to tell when you're actually shooting, which I suppose a real flare probably would do. Ah! Dissolve. That means these 4 shots count. Boosh. I think there was some ammo. Yep, there we go. Well, that wasn't fun. If you'd let me have my pump action, or my flare gun. You know all my cool stuff I had earlier, Alan? You dropped for no reason. Just making my life harder. Ugh. Oh, no worries, Tiberian. Enjoy work as much as you can enjoy work.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Oh, that sounds cool. I hope that the bottom of the lake... Oh, hang on. There's stuff in that box. I hope the bottom of the lake is as cool as that page made it sound. See, right now I'm using the power of my imagination to picture something really cool. But in a second, you're going to show me what it actually looks like. And you better deliver, Alan Wake Remastered. Can I just flick my my switch thing that I've got and make it daytime again? Why doesn't that work again? Do enjoy your work a little bit before you just stop constantly, Joe. No, fair play to you if you do. At least that makes one of us. All visitors must see the yard manager. He's great. His name's Jeff. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. You, Jeff. Ow. You don't seem that great. Do I want to switch to the hunting rifle? I guess I still don't have the achievement for getting kills with the hunting rifle, so I suppose I might as well. It's really the only decision. The only factor behind that decision, really. There's still... I say still, we're not long into this chapter, but there's still a... Have I got all the radio stations? I think I have. No, radio shows, 10 out of 11. So there's still a radio show. I think there's still a TV show. Oh. I just pressed that button and an angry man appeared. Oh, didn't realize I'd switched over to the flare gun again. Oh, that was well used. I really wish you wouldn't change guns. Change to the gun I pick up. Carney. Knock down 5 can pyramids. Okay. I thought maybe it was going to give me an achievement for having shot my first one, but... Why is there on fire? Okay. Is that normal in a junkyard, just for one of the cars to be on fire? Maybe it is. I've never been to a junkyard. Well, that's not true. Those two got me, got the jump on me a bit too good there. And I thought, well, I'm about to pick up another flashbang at least, so... Recognize it. Let's use the rifle. I'm probably over conserving ammo, and that's why I'm getting beaten up quite so much. There we go. I was going to say, before I got rudely attacked by those shadow zombies, I haven't been to a junkyard, but I have driven past one. Because there used to be one next to the car factory in my town. In fact, I think there still is. And you can see it when you drive over the little bridge. It's lovely. You can see all the cars crushed into cubes. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. He's just going to start throwing flaming, crushed cars at me. Okay, I guess I need to get out. At least I got my big torch. I'm happy about that, at least. You can start me with the tiny piddly torch again. Okay, was that just bad timing, or is that the darkness? Probably the darkness, isn't it? Silly question. Yeah. Oh, come on. Again, we fought one of these already. You need to get some new ideas, Darkness. Anyone else? That's what I thought. Back in your van. Into the light. Yeah. The music ended. Neat. Okay. That junkyard was a bit underwhelming, I gotta be honest. I thought there was gonna be I thought there was gonna be a bit more going on there. I thought more than just like fighting another piece of construction equipment and then two guys. But I guess they can't all be winners.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Thanks for that summation, Alan. Yes, I wanted the Iron Giant. I wanted the darkness to fuse all of the cars together into a big robot that I had to fight. Or like, I guess, would it be the Iron Giant if it was made up of cars? Or would it be like a, I don't know, like a Transformer? I guess they're not made of cars. They just pretend to be cars. I'm still looking out for the final TV and radio station because I want to watch. Well, I want to watch the last TV show and listen to the last radio station. It should be obvious. I quite enjoy those. Not getting many more pages though. I guess because we're getting near the end, there's not much more of the story left to tell. It would be nice to know what Barry and Sarah are doing whilst they're holed up together. Maybe Barry's putting on the Wheeler charm, winning her over. Probably, given the lights here, I'm probably going to have to defend. Yeah, I'll use up the eight rifle rounds I've got and then switch to the pump action. Can I open that? Maybe there's a button for it somewhere.
I will never give her to you.
Okay. This is more what I'm talking about. The Carnado's become a Dark Carnado. No, the Darknado's become a Darknado. Dark Carnado? There's a tornado that's made out of darkness and cars. That's what it is. Oh no. Grab this. Okay, good. Oh no. Oh, that was... Oh, no, they're still alive. And now they're dead. Cool. Alright, let's go get that shotgun. Oh, I see sparklies in the saloon that I didn't get. Oh. All of the guns. And a thermos. Ah, well, I'll stick with the... now that I got some ammo for it again, I'll stick with the rifle. Like I said, I want that achievement. I assume there is one. And I also... I'm pretty sure I didn't get it last time. Like 95% sure I didn't get it last time, and me trying to kill things with the hunting rifle is a waste of time. Pretty sure. Yeah, no, it's fine. Is there a well? Oh. I mean, the obvious answer is there's a well there so that people could draw water. That's a stupid question, but it just seems a bit out of place in this western town. I don't actually know what this. I guess this is just like the abandoned part of the mining town. Pretty sure you got it before the shotgun because you switched out. Can't I check? I mean, I could check. But that'd be boring. That'd be like boring and sensible and reasonable. I'm just going to keep using it and assume that I haven't got it.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Did I not read?
Zane cut its heart
I guess I didn't read this one.
But it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Oh, okay. So he cut out Barbara's heart which is why she's got a hole in her chest. But she didn't die. Ow! Prick. It's just, I just really thought, oh, there's a light over here. I guess there's a checkpoint, and then I just got beamed in the head by another freaking trowel. Swear to God.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Man. It's annoying how, like, incredibly close I get to the lake when I don't need to be near the lake, and then when I do need to be near the lake, on the other side of the friggin' town all the time. It's like, imagine if I needed to be near the lake when I was at the, at Hartman's hospital place. That'd have been great. I would have been exactly where I needed to be. Oh no, is there a minecart level? Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I mean, this isn't... maybe it picks up speed. It didn't pick up speed, and now it's over. Okay. Well, that was lame. I thought we were gonna ride that until the lake, like in a big, like action hero sequence. But no, it ended immediately. It was like taking a cable car to get to the friggin' next stop. So I was gonna have to like shoot out signposts and things because they'd hit me in the head. I know, an absolute waste of an opportunity there. Maybe we'll maybe there'll be the opportunity to do another minecart section in a minute, but is this... Oh, there's a box down there. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty sure I don't have the achievement for getting 50 kills. Defeat 50 taken with the hunting rifle. I don't have it, so I'm sticking with the hunting rifle. There we go. I was boring and sensible, and I checked it, and now we know. Ugh. I feel dirty. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was the revolver. I think earlier on, like right at the start of today, I got that and then went, right, well now I'm going to use the shotgun. I don't know. It's annoying because some achievements track and they'll show you sort of how close you are to getting it, and some don't, and that's one that doesn't. So I don't know whether I'm 1 kill away from getting it or whether I've only done like 25 or... Because If I could see it and it was like, hey, you've only actually done nine kills with the hunting rifle, I'd be like, okay, I'm probably not going to get that in this chapter. Let's switch to the pump action shotgun, which I've got loads of ammo for. But I could be like 49. I could be at 49. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I can check. I'm pretty sure I can check. Kills with a hunting rifle, 37. I don't know why I just basically sort of assume things sometimes, and then it's like the game gives me. This is one of the few games that actually does let me know. Right, 38. 39. And 40. And out. Stop. Stop. I don't even know what's hitting me. Was there one behind me throwing stuff at me, or was I stepping on goo? I just seem to be taking damage, and now I'm down. Now I'm back down here. Damn it! Was that really the last? Ugh, because that means I need to go down here and get this again. Because these checkpoints are not friendly. I wonder if I can trigger the checkpoint again by. No. Pick up the rest of the. Hey. Oh, do I have... Oh, okay. And I'm back up to 5 bullets with the hunting rifle again. Right, if I go back in here, will this checkpoint me again? No. It'd be too nice, wouldn't it? There we go. I like that you don't actually have to defeat all of the birds in a flock. You just have to defeat about half of them, and the other birds go, lads, we're out of our element here. We are, we've bitten off more than we can chew. I say we fall back, restock with some more of our bird friends. Okay, there was... birds. There we go. Was it here that I fought these guys? Or was it further up? Oh, it's further up. But I reckon there was some slime on the ground, which is what was hurting me last time. Right, let's not die this time. If I can help it. Got a cheeky stun grenade. Yes, there is. I see you hiding behind that box. I see you hiding behind that box. He's like, he hasn't spotted me yet. He hasn't spotted me. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to jump out, and it's going to be so scary. It's going to be so scary. He's not going to know what's happened. Ah, what's happening? It burns. Right. 38. Well, that's not 39. 39. Just take that. Bored of you. Ow, freaking stop it. It's just, ugh, it's just really irritating, the fact that I keep falling into it. And it's so annoying that the checkpoint was right there as well. Alright, not too much time lost, that's fine. Okay. No ammo. No batteries. Okay, I don't need anything. I am 100% okay. I am the king of conservation. I mean, ammo conservation, obviously. Not anything else. I have killed a ludicrous amount of people and wildlife. Yeah, given the amount of crows I've murdered. I liked when we were in the town. It was nice. Forest is boring. We spent so much time in the forest. It's just... I like towns. I guess I'll go around this way. It's okay, birds aren't wildlife, they're government drones. You're right. Yes, I'm doing the world a service. I do love that conspiracy. Like I appreciate conspiracy theories are dangerous, really, and they're not good, but generally. But I do have a certain fascination with them. Just generally, like how people can. It boggles my mind when someone can believe in something which is demonstrably proven untrue. And so that birds aren't real one is a real head scratcher, because you can buy a bird and kill it. I mean, you shouldn't. You should let professionals slaughter poultry and things, but you can if you really want to. Like, I feel like out of all of the things, like, okay, the flat Earth one, it's not difficult to prove that the Earth's round, but it takes a bit of effort. You know, you maybe have to get a plane or just go up really high. Yeah, it is a head scratcher, that one. I didn't even see what that was. Is that just a... Ow. Damn it, that was their plan. Quick, drop something that's kind of hard to tell what it actually is, so he gets distracted. Ow. I hate these running ones. Like... Oh, she started setting the forest on fire. That's no good. I don't know what that is. Just like part of a like cabin or something, like a metal shack. Oh, that's a boat. Okay, she's throwing stuff from the lake at me. I understand now. I have a flare gun. Oh, okay. I'm sure I tried using the flare gun on one of the runny ones at the start, and it wouldn't let me. It didn't seem to do any kind of... Didn't have any use, but maybe it was because I was using it against the Stucky, and because he's like a named boss, I had to actually fight him properly. Yeah, she threw a boat at me. I wonder if there's anything on the boat. No. Does it even have a name? Alright, let's get a move on, I guess. Checkpoint. I gotta be honest, the combat's not bad in this game, but I feel like the combat section... This game could have done with being shorter. I feel like the combat sections are okay, but they're not good enough to warrant them being this long. Like, maybe like if each combat section was maybe like half as long, this would be better. I kill him? Yes, the music stopped. All she'd have to do is tempt me with some thermoses. You're right. It's just like a cage with some thermoses on, and Alex just like, I mean, that is a cage, but there's 3 thermoses in there. Yeah. Because I have let myself get into some pretty precarious situations on account of trying to collect a thermos, so... It's like, I go into a section, it's like, aha! Nice trap. You lured me in with this thermos and then sprung some guys on me. And Barbara's just sort of shrugging, going, no, that was just... I mean, the guys were just there. They were supposed to attack you. Just ran past them, and then you went after. I didn't even know that thermos was there. Oh, I can get in this boat. Can I get in this boat? I mean, why would you put a door on the back of a boat there and not let me walk over to it? What kind of horrible prank is this? Come on, I want to explore the boat. Oh, friggin' invisible wall. Ow. Oh. I thought I just ran into the... I thought I just ran into the banister. But there is goop everywhere, I see. I know it's cruel. It gave me the promise of exploring a little rusted boat and then just took it away from me. Ultimately, we do pelt you with thermoses. No, but the thing is Alan would just grab the thermoses out of the air and tuck them in his jackets. And she'd be like, he must run out of pocket space eventually. And Alan's just like, "Mwahahahaha." 1,000 thermoses, 1,000 pockets. The darkness wears her... Okay, thank you. She really needs... Again, I think Weaver could have done with some more creative writing as well. She just writes the same things over and over again. Darkness controls the... I know that. I don't even know why I bother stopping and reading them. But I know if I don't, eventually there'll be a unique one that she's written. And it's like, oh, why? Oh, God, I hate you. And they really want me to have the pump-action shotgun. Well, oh no, I have 3... When did I get these? Well, I still have 3 more shots. I'm still determined to get that achievement, so... Let's go. Yeah, a pocket dimension. Oh yeah, the literal pocket dimension, you're right. Speaking of, into the pocket dimension you go. I haven't found... Again, I say... Yeah, there can't be that many... Yeah, there aren't actually... There's only 2 more pages I can actually get in this chapter. So I guess... And 1 page surely must be the last page that I'm going to go and write, so... Unless... maybe you... Oh no, the last page... Oh no, the actual last page you can only get in Nightmare difficulty. Yeah, as I said, I think I'm just gonna... I think I'll just Google the Nightmare difficulty, what the stuff I missed. Same for the like thermoses and stuff. I'm probably not going to bother going back and getting them.
I needed to get the generator running.
Ah. I'm probably not going to bother going back and getting the ones I missed, honestly, but... Like, I've really enjoyed the plot of this game, but I haven't enjoyed the gameplay enough to want to play it again in a harder difficulty. Let's put it that way. It is similar to Deadly Premonition in that regard, although I like the plot and characters of Deadly Premonition way more than this. But it does have that in similarity at least. Okay, well, let's just chuck some... Ah, where did you come from? Is that it? It's the end of the game, Barbara. You're gonna have to try a bit harder than that to kill me. Like, what was that, 4, 5 guys? This is the end of the game, Barbara, not a takeaway. those teleporting guys are way more manageable now that I know that the flare gun kills them in one shot. Okay, I guess I thought maybe they'd spawn some more enemies in whilst I was waiting for the lift to come down, but they're just like, nah. We're really running out of townsfolk to throw at him. He's really whittling the numbers down in this town. There's a page. Oh, no, damn it. I thought that was the door. Ugh. I'll be back in a second, Paige. So, guess I might as well have a drink, but I'm out of drink as well. How do I get out? Oh.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
This sounds really cool, like this stuff that he's describing at the end of the game, so I really hope that it looks as cool as he's describing it to be. But yeah, exactly, there's only so many people you can murder before you run out.
Turn back now.
Dead Rising. Oh, she's not even trying to, like, kill me now. Now she's just scared of me. This is embarrassing, Barbara. Ow. Alright, yeah, I guess you can still beam me in the head with a barrel. Flash grenade. Something. Go away. There we go.
As you're told.
No. You're not my real mum. I never pretended to be your mum. It's like, shut up, Barbara. Ow. Can't climb over the darkness objects. On the subject of, like, murdering people until you run out, I was always disappointed that when you got the achievements... I get it. You dragged her down. It stopped showing me, like, 2 frames of animation each time. I was always disappointed in Dead Rising when you got the achievement for killing everyone in town, that the zombies... You didn't, like, run out of zombies. Like, it would make the rest of the game pretty easy. But also, I think, in order to actually kill that many zombies, you basically couldn't. There wasn't a realistic way that you could kill all the zombies and finish the game properly anyway. Like, you really had to go out of your way for it. Oh man, yeah, she's... I guess this is the lake? Stop pushing me off.
You can't win.
I can't. Oh. Hang on. Okay, no, you were right. You were right. I can't win. Let's try that again. A bit embarrassing. Let's jump over the gap this time. It's always so galling when you go through these, like... Oh, look at this flare gun ammo. I guess they want me to use the flare gun.
You will fail.
It's always... What? How... What? You made me look up and then knocked me off it. That's not fair. It's... Like, it made me look up and then threw me off the world. I mean, in fairness, we were saying it'd be a good tactic, distract him with something shiny and then knock him in the head. But still.
You can't win.
Can I just... Oh, there is stuff in there. Press the wrong button to pick up ammo. I assume this is what I'm supposed to do here. Legs usually were sore. Slightly less car tornado and slightly more wet. Well, this is an Alan Wake Lake. Have I got all the things I can hit? Nope. Is that really what I'm supposed to do here? Just, like, destroy all this stuff?
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
Oh no, it's just... It's blocking its heart. Am I hitting it? I mean, I'm definitely whittling down the stuff protecting it. Shooting is not going to do anything. Okay, maybe this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, no. Wrong button to run, wrong button to jump. What I did there is jumped and then ran.
You will fail.
There we go. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh. Yay! I think I did do some damage to it earlier, but I wasn't doing proper damage to it until I got over there. I think I cleared out a lot of the debris protecting it. I always worry when I say debris if people think I'm not doing it intentionally. It's my favourite word to pronounce wrong, but I always just say it and then I go, now someone's going to watch this and think that I don't know how to pronounce debris. And then I second guess myself, and then I can't enjoy it anymore. Hell! Why would he drop the flare gun? I don't know because I don't know how useful the flare gun would be underwater. In fairness, but also
It was just another nightmare.
we're going in underwater like
Everything's fine.
monster
You're
world,
home.
so maybe the flare gun would be useful.
Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on.
Shh, baby.
No, you need.
Power's out.
You need to.
There's no light.
You need to say
Go back
Alexa
to bed and
first.
I'll make you
Again,
forget all about your
put some trousers on, lady.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed.
QR
Are you
code.
taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Thank you, Amy. It's comforting to know.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Hi, Mr. Scratch. I like your smile. You seem like a happy me. What do you mean my friends will meet him when I'm gone? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, this looks like I'm in Gmod and my texture, my mods haven't loaded in properly. Hey. Oh. He's typing in the things and they come into existence. Okay. I mean, we did get the page about this. This doesn't look as cool as I thought it was going to look.
I followed the idea of a path.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in a weird mindscape. Why do I need batteries for my flashlight? There we go. Yeah, this is kind of... You're just going to tell me the same thing again?
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
Ah, this
no,
is just...
I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing?
wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
Or had it.
I had written myself across the ocean.
Yeah, I picked up that page as well. I'm gonna write in all the birds. That's what good writers do.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from. Filled with darkness.
Oh. I got confused then. I was like, man, why is his leg taking so long to materialize? And then I realized, oh, it wasn't a bird, a leg, and a cabin. It was bird, leg, cabin. Yes.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Yeah.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
I was saying earlier, all good writers individually mention every bird that shows up. It's like Alan walked towards the door, there was a bird. He opened the door, he heard another bird, different bird this time. He walked down the street, there were 6 birds. Just constantly, always mentioning birds.
Now you will never get her back.
That, I should point out, is not where the heart goes.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Oh, hey, it's the house full of the light. Well, now what? I'm still at the bottom of an evil lake.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no. Okay, I thought he was going to change what happened, but I guess it's still, that still happened. Okay. He's only changing the ending, I guess, yeah. Okay, so 2 weeks later. He wakes up, still trouserless. Still trouserless. Oh, it'd be awkward if she drowned before she got to the top. It's like, oh, damn it, I forgot to mention that Alice was a habitual chain smoker. And there were 7 birds nearby. It's 8 birds. An 8th bird joined them. Oh, okay, so I guess Alan sacrificed himself, which is what Zane couldn't do. So... well, I mean, I guess a lot of there's still quite a lot of the town left alive, considering how many people got turned into shadow monsters. I mean, well, maybe this is a poor turnout, I don't know. Oh, we didn't find the last TV or radio station either. Oh, and she's become the new Lantern Lady. And there's a guy in the background? Who's that? Oh, that's the FBI guy, I think.
It's an ocean.
Nightingale.
Alan, wake up.
That ending was confusing. So I think I was gonna say, give me the achievement for doing it. It's always upsetting when it gives you the easy one first. I'm like, no, I did do it on the normal difficulty. Okay. So I guess, yeah, Alan sacrificed himself. Tom. Check your control to Major Tom. I don't know enough of the song to sing along. Yeah, I guess he sacrificed himself to stay at the bottom to keep riding. But the thing is I know that Alan Wake, there is more Alan Wake in some format. So then it was not the best. It wasn't. I prefer an ending that kind of. I will agree with you in regards to the way it was delivered. What actually happened was fine. I don't mind that ending. I always hate when they do an ending and then you get like 30 seconds of epilogue to. Okay, there's no post-credit scene, I guess, unless I skipped it by skipping the credits. It is an old-ish game. Post-credit scene. No. Okay, so the DLC are epilogues. So, the story's not over. We still have 2 epilogue stories to go through. We still have the Signal and the Writer. So, the story's not over. We've saved our wife. That's all we've done. So we will not judge the story until we've played the Signal and the Writer. So I'm going to be playing those on, I think, Tuesday. I think I've scheduled to play those at the moment. My schedule might change. In fact, yeah, I think I'm playing them on Tuesday. So we will find out what happened, what actually happens down, because I know this is the thing. So in playing this game and like looking up some stuff, I found out I didn't think because we talked about this last week, but you also told me in between as well. I didn't realize that Quantum Break it was in the same universe, which it is. I still don't want to play Quantum Break because I don't like the idea of watching a TV. You have to get the experience. You have to play an episode of the game and then watch an episode of the TV show, and then alternate. That's how it's supposed to be like consumed, and I can't do that on stream. So I'm probably not going to play Quantum Break. Fortunately, it's just in the same universe and isn't actually that related to it. Control, however, is directly related to Alan Wake. So in Control, they talk about these. I don't know what the acronym they use is for what the acronym they use, but it's like these extraterrestrial events that happen in Control, and this game is one of the extraterrestrial events that they have on record in Control. So I may play once I've gotten through. I'm going to play these 2 DLCs later in the week. Then I want to play American Nightmare if I can get it. I think I have it. I know there's some licensing stuff. I'll try. I should be able to find a copy somewhere. But play American Nightmare, and then I might try out Control, because I've wanted to play Control. I've heard very good things about it. How long is Control, actually? Because I do want to play it, but... Oh, 11.5 hours. Oh, that's ideal length. That's two Saturday streams. AWEs, that's it, yeah. I knew it had an acronym. So... John's picking me up on Swindon on Thursday and they're working till 8, so I think you might be on for Thursday. So do you mean... I'll text you later about that, that's fine. Altered World events, yeah. So they got an acronym for, like, basically what I said. They got an acronym for supernatural encounters. Alan Wake is one of the supernatural encounters, and I think Alan Wake is in one of the DLCs in Control as well. So, yeah, we'll probably play Control at some point. I'll probably find some time in the schedule over Christmas. There aren't a lot of games coming out over Christmas. There's a couple, but not many that I'm interested in. I'm trying to think. I suppose it depends how long Guardians of the Galaxy takes. Though I might do that as a midweek game rather than a weekend game. Anyway, I like that. I mean, like I said, I'll hold sort of reserve final judgment until we've played the 2 DLCs to get the sort of the full epilogue. But I like that. I've zero desire to ever play it again. I don't think, like I said, I think the combat sections just went on way too long, and they're not the interesting bits. The plot was the interesting bit. The exploring the town, and it's this again. I liken it to Deadly Premonition. The walking around town and talking to people and finding out the plot and things like that. That's the fun part of the game. The combat is just kind of... I mean, I don't mind it, but I just would have liked less of it. Like, if this game was maybe 3 hours shorter and the combat sections were that much shorter, I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more. But I appreciate they were going to do an open world game and they had to trim it. They changed course suddenly and then had to kind of shoehorn what they had into what they wanted, what they ended up making. So I guess in that regard it came out pretty well. So I'm gonna play the test of The Good Life on stream. Do you mean the rest of The Good Life? Yes. So I looked at I was and ahhing about whether to play the rest of The Good Life, because I want to play it, obviously. I kickstarted it, so you're welcome. That game exists in very small fraction because of me. I'm in the credits of that game. However, I was like, is anyone gonna watch this? If people don't catch the first episode or two, this game's brand new. It's not that popular, but I read that the main story can complete in about 12 hours, and we played 3 doing the demo, so it's not going to take up very long. So it's going to be the Monday game for the rest for a couple of weeks. So because I think, so long as I don't get too bogged down with doing the side content, like what I might do is do what I did with Skyward Sword, where I did the main story stuff, and then got to a point where I could stop, and then in between Monday sessions, I could run around and do all the side content, like all the photo missions and stuff. And so it means that like each week I'll come back and go, right, I now have £100,000, but it means that we can sort of focus on the story missions during the actual streams. We don't end up streaming it for 8 weeks or something. So yes, I should be continuing where we left off from the demo on Monday for The Good Life. And I mean, yeah, that's basically that's almost the whole schedule for next week. The Good Life on Monday. The rest, the 2 DLC episodes of Alan Wake on Tuesday. Final Fantasy 14 on Friday, as normal. And then on Saturday, we're going to play House of Ashes. I was going to wait a week, but then I realized I didn't have anything else to play on Saturday. And I was like, I mean, I've bought it. I've got it. I might as well just play it. So we're going to play House of Ashes next week. If it's anything like the previous Dark Pictures anthology games, I think we can beat it in one sitting. So I'm gonna go until it finishes. Same as well, not this, but I guess this tonight. I know what I meant. Anyway, it is midnight. That worked out right timing wise. That worked out really, really well. Like it was more or less exactly 6 hours either side, and came for a full time of 12 hours, which was about what the How Long to Beat was. So that worked out nicely. It's a good stream. That's what I call a good length of a game for a stream, because I can do it in 2 weekends and then it's out of the way. I mean, in fairness, we do still have 3 hours of DLC to do, but the main chunk of the game's out of the way. So that's good. Anyway, it's quarter past midnight. Let's call it a night. We've all got things to do. Mostly sleep, I would imagine. So thanks for watching. If you did, I hope you liked that. Well, you know my thoughts on the game. Like I said, I'll talk more on like the plot and everything when we actually play the DLC, because I am interested to find out. There was some stuff introduced right at the end there, like Mr. Scratch, and it's like, the fuck is he? So I'm hoping that the DLC covers that. So yeah. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy, as always, and I shall see you on Monday. Good night.